And welcome back to Icewindale, Rime of the Frostmaiden. So close to the end now, with only a few chores left to tick off the list. A couple of locations, minor ones, but you have all the arcane octad. At any point, you could enter into the spire of Irialathas. But you want to be fully prepared. Might want to trade with the hags and such. But at least last session you managed to get the massive trees in the Arboretum to trust you enough to follow you to the grove. There you convince them that a paradise awaits in Kaldahar, and that they need only be patient and trust in them that they will end this winter. And with that, they, instead of being forced to give over the branch in order to get the wand of the Nether Oak, it was a gift freely given, not taken. And the replacement limb for that tree became the grasping vine that Barritomus had given up. And already there's some sort of divine regenerative magic from Sylvanas that's working its way through the tree. It's like a substitute limb almost. And so yeah, after that I think you were just taking a little bit of a short rest, and we did our level up as well, didn't we?
Yep.
That was a big deal because on your way back you spotted the a group of Nothics charging the museum with flasks of oil and flaming torches. They clearly were up to something, and it later was revealed these were mind controlled by a Faerun still frozen in ice. Thankfully, you managed to put out the fires, end the Nothics, and deal with another local problem, more mimics, at least this time disguising themselves as pillars within the museum. And yeah, that's when you take a long rest, leveled up, and you found a solution to the Faerun problem. It seems like Veta can stand far enough away without getting within its range of its psionic magic, and you were able to throw these knives straight to the brain of this creature. In fact, you even crit it, getting your own back for having it fully worm its way inside and control you to shoot Hulla in the back. So I think you've awoken in the museum, and during the night you saw some more Nothics. They seemed to be more brainwashed ones, but they didn't stick around for long. They disappeared after a while. Yeah. So, speaking of frozen Faerun and dealing with the museum problem, I guess you could even just go ahead and deal with the other wings of the museum if you really wanted.
Yeah, it might be worth
Pretty handedly.
doing. Might be worth doing an explore in case there's anything interesting in here. And it's a museum in
kind of curious
Yithrin.
what they keep in a museum. I mean, could be interesting stuff, relevant stuff, information about how this whole thing works.
Yeah.
I wonder if they have old pieces of like textiles and the history of the textiles of this place. That'd be cool.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, how did they settle on those black robes?
Yeah, like that's a cultural decision. It's over here. Is this the way we go out? Where are we?
Yeah,
you may not be recognizing. No, you won't. This is another museum altogether.
It's not for Faerun.
But it is the same setup with another frozen Faerun, some 60 feet away from you as you round the corner.
Is it the same? Is it it's the same Faerun, different Faerun?
No, it looks like they got the same kind of setup. Again, 4 pillars surrounding a frozen Faerun.
Is it
Vetter, do you
alive?
want-
Wait, what? What? Backing
Vetter,
away,
do you-
backing away.
Yeah, backing away. Vetter, do you want to just shoot this one a couple times?
Yeah. Just to clarify, Chris, is this just a new version of the map, or is this legitimately a new Faerem to deal with?
This is indeed an alternative map I had of the museum that was set up in the exact similar way, but so vast is Yithrin that it makes sense there would probably be another museum. In this case, I'm going to say that it is canon, but we won't be spending too much time here since you've already got the means with which
Yeah.
to kill these Faerem.
Yeah.
So
Vetcher just sort of looks at it from a distance, stops, and just is like, well, steady aim.
yeah.
Wait. Try something.
Oh, you wanted to try your thing, didn't you?
Yeah, you might have to attack me if it doesn't work, but I can't see where.
Sure.
I'm gonna try and speak to the Faerem.
You're getting within.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're getting very close to it.
Yeah, that's on purpose, I believe.
Time to
have
kill
any-
Barry.
Do we have anything we want to ask Faerem? Any questions?
I mean,
Maybe we
I s-
can try and get something from it.
maybe how many of its kind are frozen within Yithrin?
Yeah, I'll try and ask that, and I'll try and speak in common, but I'll also try and speak in Loras.
Okay, you
can't
just
see
straight
well.
up. You're just
Yeah.
straight up asking it with telepathy.
I don't have telepathy. I'm just straight up asking it.
Straight up asking it.
Yeah.
Uh,
Maybe these things can talk. If not, it'll talk.
okay. Well, you've heard how megalomaniac these particular creatures are. They will definitely respond in their psychic whispers once again. And it sounds like there's almost multiple voices speaking at once, perhaps.
We want
How many?
Yeah.
We are endless.
Well, that's not possible. That's like saying us dwarves are endless, but that's not true either. How many can you sense others in Yithrin?
The wizards knew they could not defeat us, so they imprisoned us. But once we break open those bars, we will still fall and reclaim this world.
Yeah, we're not gonna let that happen. Actually, we've already taken out one of your siblings, cousins. I don't know what.
It only takes one.
You were quite easy to beat, to be fair. Trapped versions usually are.
I have accepted my fate centuries ago. It does not mean that our release is inevitable. It's not inevitable.
Yeah, that's what they all think. So, would you like to go slowly, fast, or would you like why don't you just tell us your weakness and we'll get it over with?
We have no weakness you possess. The only reason we were defeated is because of the shine. If it were not for their intervention, you would all be the ones imprisoned. You would be frozen still like museum exhibits.
Mm.
Yeah, well, unfortunately for you, it seems like we're the ones in control here.
You done, Barry?
It seems to just not quite.
Kill me or release me, dwarf. Do not waste my time with talk.
All right. Yeah, I'll just step aside.
Yep.
For Vettel.
And Vet will just take aim with a psychic blade and throw it with even more precision than before because my sneak attack's now gone up.
Oh, that's a nice.
Yeah, it's 66
Yeah.
now.
Okay, well,
Let's see.
go ahead
Can
and execute Order 66. Can you crit
no.
again? Is it...
It's order 6d6.
Yeah, that's right.
max damage on that?
That's just a hit, actually.
Yeah, where's my sneak attack? There we go.
Okay.
Oh god.
That was a low one.
Yeah.
Looks like this might take a little while. But nothing really stopping you unless Barry wants to stay within that range, in which case...
I'm gonna finish off my skull for today to embed a spell in there.
Yeah, I'm just gonna.
Okay.
Ah,
You want
so
to
close.
stay that close, huh? This is actually a lesser Faerun. The only I don't have the old Dominate monster on this occasion. This is the CR10 variant, which I found.
Oh, it's
But-
such a weak one.
It is a weaker
big-
one, but it's no less dangerous. It does still have some things it can do, such as Crown of Madness, which
Yeah.
is when you step into the 20-foot mark, Barry, is when you feel a grip around your head. It feels like their hand is digging its claws into your mind and forming like a crown of thorns.
Is Crown of Madness a charm effect?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, nice try, buddy. I'm not affected.
Damn. That's
Are
what
you
wanted to-
immune to charms fully? Wow. Okay, Hulla is
I'll-
on the edge, waiting to go in and grab you if you look like you're starting to get aggressive. But like, she's like, okay, just wait and see.
I'm just
Yeah.
I'm writing some
Yeah.
runes into a skull and just waiting patiently.
Yeah.
Mm. So that was the buff that she gave me. Well,
Mm,
that
handy.
tested my theory, and I just walk out of there.
Alright. Ready for my
Have fun,
third
Doctor.
shot, Chris?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, sure, keep going. You've got about a quarter of the... Wait, no. It will probably take at least 10 or so shots to
Wow.
get through this thing, but with unlimited ammunition, it being a psychic blade, yeah. The only reason it was so low the previous time was because it took like several cone of coals, I think.
Oh, I
You remember
did.
that?
Yeah.
That's the reason. But
Let me just
Okay.
roll that, see if because I didn't. Nope. Alright, but still. That's another
That is
19
clutch, though.
damage.
oh. We will say that simply over enough time, just a minute or so later, you do feel the Faerun's last mind connection to
Yeah.
you, Barry, sort of wither and die. And it feels like it's almost like up against the glass of your mind. Its hands like wiping down the barrier and collapsing in a heap.
Well, that took a bit longer, but I guess we hadn't frozen it near to death, so...
Yeah. Well,
Were we done?
seems-
Yeah,
it
all
seems
good.
I'm unaffected by its abilities, so that's pretty cool.
Useful.
So maybe you can scout ahead. Since it
Oh.
seems like I thought there was only one of these things in the museum, and it looks like there's gonna be more. So maybe
Yeah.
you go first. That we're
They
not.
could be like around every corner.
Yeah,
Like-
that
What a weird museum if it was like a Fey room in every room. No wonder this place fell.
did we
Mm.
did we rest
it-
when we leveled up? Is that something we did?
Yeah, we
I think
had
we
a
did,
long
yeah.
rest.
I think
Yeah, we had a
did.
long rest.
I
In
would have
the-
inspired everyone, like I usually do.
Oh, how many hit points do we get now?
Yeah.
25?
15?
It would have been
14?
15, yeah, to the usual folk.
I
Um,
think we're 15.
Yeah, it's because we stopped at the end of this.
So just
Um,
like, does anyone find it odd that this is such a, colossus of a monster was ready to destroy the whole planet, and all it takes is a psychic blade, and no one figured that out? All those wizards had it
Well,
trapped for so long,
yeah.
and
I think the point is they're wizards, and I don't think Vetter's a wizard. No offense.
That is not a wizard, so yeah, it's it.
Mm.
They didn't have rogues back then.
I mean, I'm guessing once they had it frozen, they didn't have which was the way to stop it, they didn't have a way to do damage to it, and
Yeah,
freezing it probably
think-
took most of what they had.
and the things that don't affect me require having an archfey on your side, and I don't think
Well-
they had that either.
Oral froze it, Faith says.
No, yeah, that's true.
And that too.
Oh
It
yeah, it
was-
was like a wall of force or whatever, right?
It's these pillars that seem to trap it. But I think it might even be not the wizards that did this in the first place, but this creature kept on mentioning the Shan, and I've never heard of those. No one has. Before you ask for a check,
Yeah.
and
Um,
even if you went to a library, it's likely you wouldn't find it.
Professor Scant, as you're the expert on these things, you've got any ideas what those are? Because I know none of us would, but he's like
something from its dimension, maybe. But
I think Scant mentioned it once when you first found that book in the Upside Down Spire. I think he mentioned it then, but I'll roll a history check for him.
Oh, that's a cool looking room that Barry's found.
Okay,
It's a cool.
it's funny because
I like that everyone's just walking around in circles in this room.
well, enjoy.
see what's out there.
I walled it. I'm glad it's being explored at least. Okay, so the Shan, you say? Well, not much is known about the Shan. In fact, it's believed that their existence was but a myth before the year of the closed scroll. 329 DR. Apparently they spread the... They halted the spread of the Anarok, which was a massive desert that they were creating as a dead zone for flying cities. The prison they spoke of is something known as the Shan Wall. It's apparently a shimmering colored barrier. It's an imprisonment that basically trapped the entirety of the Underdark. Like, where they had created their lair, they effectively just sealed them inside. So there's actually a whole area of the Underdark that is barred to us, and that no one should ever go in, as it acts like a one-way portal. So, It is believed that Faerun were able to send messages to their kin who were trapped within it over the hundreds of years, but those inside never came out. It's not known what has happened to them in the meantime, whether they're just still floating around or not, but you asked about the Shan specifically. It's the funniest thing. It's almost as though as soon as they appeared, it's as quickly as they appeared, the same is true of their disappearance. They sort of showed up, this cosmic balance, this eldritch intervention, and then disappeared. It's as though they saw this rending of the weave, some sort of affront to magic itself, a misuse. And so they put an end to the Faerun. And that was their only goal, that was their only ideal, and then they disappeared afterwards. So much so that this myth isn't even truly believed. It's believed they did that so as to keep the secrets of Yithrin, or rather the Netherese. Some wizards told that they're the ones that defeated the Faerun.
Yeah, so
There was never such a thing as the Shan.
Based on what the Faerun have said, the Shan are a thing, so I suppose that's of interest to a historian like yourself, Scant. And maybe Velin and Nas.
It could be in time that my own memory banks are wiped of all of their existence. What he's saying is, he's not sure whether Wizards of the Coast have completely retconned out the Shan yet or not, because all mention of them have disappeared since 4th edition.
Yeah.
So
Well, that's very mysterious and unsettling. Ooh, what's in this room?
Honestly, that's the
There's one
cooler
that has
looking
like a
room.
shattered glass. Yeah, it's the best looking of the rooms.
right,
Looks like-
yeah, looks
It looks like
another planetarium.
Yeah, like an orrery, or an
yes.
observatory or something.
And it looks like an
Something that they
orrery
should-
and then like almost like a giant clock or compass.
Does appear to be. Tell you what, if you wish to have a closer look at this one in particular, there is one thing that might be of interest. Give me an investigation check, everyone.
Ah.
I know it's not the forte.
Investigation.
I have that
It's-
prepared today.
Super good. Did you?
As in what I can get minimum on. So my minimum is
Where's Faith?
22.
oh, I actually rolled really well on that.
Faith. Oh, Faith doesn't know.
Okay. As it gathered round, most of the scene is destruction, shattered glass, and the like. When I guess David kind of comes into the room, a lot of the glass gives off some color. You see the
Oh, yeah,
myriad
should we go?
of
Does she go in the room?
Yeah.
Well,
most of those guys are just exploring in the dark, but
where
there
is
you go,
David?
here's some light. So
Where's David? Oh,
Huh.
he's in there. Okay.
we got what looks to be several planetoids, maybe representations of your material plane, as well as the surrounding outer planes, the elemental ones, etc. But it's then when you kind of look across to, looks to be another model altogether, with its own sort of planar makeup. That some eyebrows are raised. This doesn't look like your material plane. It looks like a separate one altogether that they've tried to map out. And yet they don't seem to have a name for it. They've instead dubbed it the Veiled World in Loros.
Huh.
There is a net around it, is the best way to describe it. A vast sort of, veil that prevents anyone from looking into or even locating it. The only hints of its existence are when a certain convergence happens, sort of an alignment of the planets, it seems. And this Ore was an attempt to work out that alignment. And all of their work has gone undone as the Ore now lies in shattered remains. But they believe it had something to do with the material plane, the one you're on, and the several outer celestial bodies.
Might be one worth mentioning to Skrapp, as that's where they said they were from, right?
Well, Skrapp said they were from somewhere, not here.
Yeah. Could
I
be
don't
of
know if
interest.
it's the Veiled World.
But... Huh.
So it's just like basically like a map of this other place, but without any connection to this world, right? Like not a direction on how to get to this other place.
No, it's almost like...
Just separate.
Yeah, but
It's a
something to
separate
do with
material
how...
plane.
Something to do with possibly our world is needed to align with their world in order to be able to travel there, I guess.
On the plaque, it mentions that any attempts at planar travel have failed. Several spells, such as Gate or Dream of the Blue Veil, these are all spells that allow travel between multiple planes, and none of them seem to breach this strange mystical veil that shrouds it and keeps it hidden from the rest of the multiverse. And yet there seems to be one particular moment in time when a glimpse sort of happens. If you imagine sort of spinning a telescope around, and at certain angles you can suddenly see through the telescope out to the stars. It's like almost like that, but it's just for a briefest of glimpse. That window might be open for but a day, when these celestial bodies all align. And they were trying to calculate that. And it sounds like they had good progress, otherwise they wouldn't have built a scale model. And, well, their work is now in shambles.
Now, not a lot we can do there. It doesn't seem like anything of value to us. We dealt with the main thing that was here, I guess, which was the other Faerun.
And for those who've been to the hut and remember, this is seeding something that goes long, long way back.
Yeah.
Yeah. It also sort of reminds me of the entrance to the Sevenfold Maze, because that could only be like at certain times and stuff, when the hidden fulcrum or whatever.
The hidden fulcrum, yeah, true. But you'd also remember, or at least Daya would remember, finding a map within the library that had a similar name to this. In fact, actually, I do believe they had the name. They actually had the name of it, which is one step even further than Yithrin. But this is Baba Yaga we're talking about. She has all kinds of connections, and she has a planar traveling hut. So I mean,
Yeah, now you're asking the player to remember something from several years ago, which is no longer in my brain. But that's interesting to know. Yeah, Hulla's looking at all of this from a sailor's point of view in terms of reading star maps and things, and
Hmm.
sextants and compasses, and she's sort of examining this with a very professional eye and going like, well, this wouldn't work on this world, and this is how this would work theoretically, and she knows all about
Yeah.
reading stars.
You can see there are other material planes, Hulla, beyond your own. Things like Greyhawk or Eberron, Dragonlance, all their own little worlds within the cosmos that are doing their own thing alongside yours. Yours is but one world, created and safely contained within something called a crystal sphere. That's what they mention here on one of the plaques that say Professor Scant is translating. Because he got there before Barry did.
Interesting. I don't
Yeah.
know what to make of this. I mean, it would take a wizard to sort of work out how all these worlds intersect. It's a little bit beyond my comprehension, but it's interesting. Know all this.
That's probably what all this glass was, Villain says. That was their model of a crystal sphere. And it's interesting to see there is none around this veiled world, which was very precarious for that particular plane. You see, the crystal spheres, they're supposed to be some sort of divine barrier that stops the roiling chaos of the blind eternities from ripping and turning everything that we create back into the soupy chaos that it came from. I think it's known as something like phlogiston, but very volatile stuff. Basically, gods created the planes and protected them with those crystal spheres. Without a crystal sphere, you're just destroyed instantly by the maelstrom that surrounds our worlds. So it's curious how this particular world sustains its existence without being swallowed.
Unless it has something else protecting it, like stronger than glass.
Some sort of veil, obviously.
Stronger than the gods. I see you now. That's probably why the wizards were so interested in it. After all, they're the type to try and outdo the gods, ascend to godhood.
Yeah.
If they could work out how to do that, why stop at floating cities when you could create entire planes of existence?
Yeah. God. Cities the size of crystal spheres orbiting, consuming knowledge wherever they go.
One more Faerun.
Yeah, is
Please,
there...
one more. Yep.
Yeah, is there anything else of value in this museum?
Yeah, we're gonna do a quick museum tour. Fast pace.
Let's run through.
Museum jog.
Oh, I went around. There's just broken statues in the other.
I went around the other rooms in here, but we haven't gone around out this way. The main area, right? Or do we see everything in the main area?
Let me have a look. So, do have a table you can roll on if you spend I think it's 30 minutes roll random on the table. Okay. Well, sure. I'll let. What did you get overall on your investigation check so far? 22 was the highest, wasn't it? All right.
Mhm.
I'll let you guys roll once on the Yithrin treasures table. Let's see. Go ahead and roll a d20 for me, James.
Okie dokie.
9. The old no treasure result. We love that. It looks like these giant statues are either crumbling, broken in the fall, or just too big to transport and be worth any money. Any smaller objects are either buried beneath rubble or shattered into pieces.
Well, I've not been able to find anything. Shall we move on and tidy up this last Faerun? Unless anyone else wants to have a... I didn't roll for Ashanti actually on the investigation. Not that I imagine she'll do very well, but... Oh, 17.
Huh.
That's actually not bad.
She did better than most of us.
If you threw a guidance on that, that would get it maybe to 20.
Guidance. I got it.
19.
No, 19. Nope.
Let me see if that can boost that. I can't remember if my psionic thing can just be used on me or not.
Well, Hulla's got their guidance as well.
Yeah, so you could roll
you
in,
double
see if you
guidance?
get... No, but whichever one is higher will apply. So if you could roll a 3... Hulla. Nope.
No. If you could roll
mine.
through, please.
Sorry.
Mine was
Faith-
higher.
Faith does not have guidance.
I will rest the talisman on Ashanti and give her a pact boon.
Really?
It seems everyone really wants this.
I'm fine without the 20.
Are you sure?
I mean, it's
Yeah, it's probably not worth it, dude.
I don't know
Okay.
if it's worth it. Yeah.
Okay, if it's not worth it, then. not.
If it's gonna cost, I could have put a bargain inspiration on it, but I didn't want to waste an inspiration on this.
Yeah, no, I
Yeah.
don't.
At least
It's only a chance at getting, like, treasure, like loot. In most
Unless it's
cases,
gonna be-
gold.
Unless it's gonna be
What?
like something really crazy, then I don't know if it's worth it.
So what do we need money for?
We're talking like art objects and, gold. So yeah, probably not the craziest useful thing. So
I'm
yeah.
good. I'm good.
All right. After you're confident you've wiped out the museum of frozen Faerun, you head back out.
We gotta go take care of the other one in the Hunger Caves. Hunger Caves. Caves of Hunger. That's it.
We got there.
Yeah.
You want to head that way first?
Yeah, let's,
Hungry Caterpillar Caves.
yeah, let's go. Deal with that, I guess.
Wait. Is this? Wait. There were caves. No, it's a different cave. Never mind. All right, it's a different cave.
Okay.
The knoll cave thing is a different cave entirely, right?
Yeah, the cackling chasm or whatever.
The
That's-
cackling
that's-
chasm, right?
That's where there was that anti-magic hit thing.
Yeah.
Mm,
Or Ashanti can't
Correct.
come with us.
Yeah, Ashanti
Nope.
will,
too big.
Shanty's gotta wait.
yeah,
Hello, we have returned.
You're
Hello.
back so soon.
Yes, with good news this time.
Mm.
No new guests this time. It's just the group of you. But I have a way to get you all, I think, to Kaldahar like in the next 20 minutes. So you won't have to walk outside in the snow.
We could leave right now?
You
What
leave right
about
now.
what about you? Would you be coming with us?
No. Well, I could come with you there, but I'd have to come right back. And the rest of the rest of the group here, they'll stay here when I go and
see.
drop you all off and then come back. So
Seems they've
it's
already gone off without you as well.
yeah,
And they look
they're
around with
they know what they're doing. They got to go kill a thing. I'm not really useful in that particular endeavor, but this one I can help with.
very well. We are gonna pause as yes, Jamie.
Did it while I was typing again for some reason. Don't know why it does that sometimes. Type in and it'll go, nope, I'm putting my hand up.
Because you haven't clicked the actual text box yet.
Oh no,
The
I was
field.
typing and I got like 3 words in and then my hand went.
You come around the corner and you see the same flat sheet of cloudy ice has formed that one wall of the 40-foot high cavern. Something dark and humongous shifts behind the wall. Its tentacles or limbs are waving unimpeded. You become aware you are not alone inside your mind.
Does this one
The
look?
Faerun has.
Does
Does
this
it
one look as big as the first one we fought, or about the same as the second, or bigger or smaller?
hard to judge through the ice, but you definitely see it's more animated than the others.
Do you want to try talking to this one, Barry, or are you good?
I can try. Don't know if you're there. You're number 3 on our list of Faerun to kill, but I'd come check. If you want to help us out with this, tell us some weaknesses or anything that we can to deal with you. Sure. This can only go well.
You approach, and as soon as you get within range, your mind is suddenly assailed, almost like it's being swallowed whole. As this one does try to cast Dominate Person on you. Oh.
Yeah, I ultimately. And I will reflect it back at it using the Staff of Charming.
All right. It'll roll against its own save.
Please say it failed, because that's hilarious.
And it'll use its own legendary resistance to break free of it as well.
Oh, of course it does.
And on top of that,
Would it be
you feel
dominating itself?
kind of, but no, it's cast as if Barry's doing it. So
Oh, okay.
that's how it works. Okay, Barry. So give me an insight check, real quick.
Well, that was an interesting try. That's
You sense the Faerun is not the least bit surprised. There's no shock or not even an interest or intrigue as to how you're doing this. And it begins pivoting its strategy almost instantaneously. And being so confident and walking up, it's almost like you can almost sense its delight.
gonna try something else.
You think yourself so safe.
No.
You're just like the mind flayers that we conquered. So arrogant.
I was just really hoping I'd be able to make that work and get information out to you. If I hadn't already tried it on one of your, I don't know what they are to you. Are they brothers, cousins? You come from the same hatch, or you come from someone's who has, or I don't know. How does that work?
Despite being immune to this charm, Barry, you can tell that it's largely ignoring you as it gets to work drilling into the sides of your mind. You feel as though it's prying your cranium apart, splitting your brain down the middle as it bypasses your defenses.
It does what now?
You can sense this with your insight check. You have one chance to get away before I cast a second dominate.
You guys were so confident running away while I'm trying to have a moment here. Now you get
I was just
dominated.
moving up here to wait.
Yeah, I'm gonna bounce out of there. Is that
Go ahead.
30 feet and nope. Okay. It tried. It failed. It was trying to try harder.
Huh.
Though there is no precedence for it in 5th edition, the lore goes that so great were their mind controlling powers that they were able to mind control even those immune to it, including aboleths, mind flayers, hive minds, everything. Faerun were like the apex psionic creatures of all existence, and I guess, like I say, 5e doesn't really support those kind of rules, but I'm going off lore here, and that's what it says literally in the lore. It's that they were
Well,
that powerful; they could just bypass
yeah.
immunities.
It
Did
looks
I
like it.
sense where in the ice it was?
Behind the wall, ish. You can see the dark, writhing mass of limbs.
Oh, this is a wall. This isn't like a frozen water area, and it's underneath.
No, it's like a glass wall.
No, it's a 40-foot high wall.
Okay, and it's frozen though.
Mm-hmm. It's frozen
I'm gonna-
behind it. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna help you with this. Better.
Yep.
If you want to shoot it, I'm gonna put up my light.
Okay. It broke
I'm
the
gonna
law,
put a
and now
wall.
I break its mind.
Yeah, I'm gonna put a wall of light through it because I didn't appreciate that I got screwed by that.
Yeah. Well, that's why I thought I'd give you at least a chance. Nat 20 insight was something of a lifesaver.
There we go. I'm a bit further back, just in case. Can I do once? Because I don't get affected by cover regardless. Nope. Be where barriers. Just
I don't know
working
how
out my.
I don't know how to
Yeah.
draw a square because it didn't do it for me. But
We don't need to worry about rolling
Yeah.
combat or
Yeah.
calculating damage or here. We
No.
simply say that given enough time,
Yeah.
as long as Vet has got a good eye on this thing whilst remaining at least 60 feet away from the wall,
Mm-hmm.
which is tough, by the way, I want to say. It's like
Yeah.
getting an angle is rough, but thankfully you've got, like I say, that
Sharpshooter.
sharpshooter that does
Yeah.
sort of bend the psionic blade round the corner through the ice and into the brain of this Faerun. And
648
After-
every turn anywhere from radiance damage.
from light, not quite. With the wall of light, you can't quite do that. It's a wall of ice, so in other words, your spell will hit the wall. That's where it will start. You can't put it behind the wall because you can't see into it, right?
Light doesn't pass through ice.
Such as any spell effect, if it hits a barrier, that's where the spell begins to manifest. So
Yeah, Barry doesn't know science anywhere, so he wouldn't know that light doesn't pass through ice.
not just light, magic. Magic behaves in a particular way where if there is a physical barrier between you and the target, it hits the barrier first. In the case of an AoE, Like that's the source point.
Go ahead,
The
Vetter.
Sonic Blade
Yeah.
is much more effective though, and
that-
will just continue to assail the creature.
Yeah,
And after a
burst.
minute, this thing is dead.
Well,
This one got so close as well. And you probably hear it in its last thoughts. It's not cursing you, but instead
Curse the Frostmaiden.
Thinking about it, Barry. This is probably. I mean, considering our fight with that Winter Wolf and its buddies earlier, it seemed Oro wasn't perhaps the most happy with us, but now, like, more reason for her to be happy with us because we're sort of dealing with that problem.
I mean,
So,
we have said, well, from the moment we went on her island, that we were siding with her. She gave us the
Yeah.
boon. Still
yeah,
a bit confused as to why they sent the things after us, but
maybe she just didn't like us taking the codicil out of there, perhaps because it risked breaking these free.
possibly. But hopefully, it now shows that we're on the right path to dealing with the problem.
It's a good job
Maybe
we
she
didn't
can be less
practice reading.
stressed.
Yeah, it's a good job we didn't practice reading the codicil while we were in her castle. I just brought the whole castle down. Alright, that one's dealt with. Turns out that Barry's protections, as powerful as they are, do not work if these things are strong enough. They can bypass
Yeah.
that immunity.
Seems you get a one-off, and then once they're clued in that you have some sort of protection against that, they just try harder.
Yeah. Alright,
David was saying that they were able to take us to Kaldahar. But I'm glad you finally dealt with that evil lurking here.
yeah.
I think that's
Did you kill it? Is it done? I've
Yep.
been here chilling
Yep.
with
Yep.
my new tree friends.
Yeah, and then it's three. That's three of them down. I don't know if there's any more hiding about, but
At least that's 3 down.
yeah,
Three less Farum,
yeah.
probably a good thing.
yeah.
I
Not to
mean,
be mean, but
yeah. I mean, Hathawin tree guys, you've been around Yithrin and the surrounding area for a while. Have you heard anyone mention any more than the two in the museum and the one back there? Just in case.
Have I heard of any other Faerun? Sorry?
Yeah, and
No. I'm not sure what a Faerun is, but if you're referring to that creature, I think that is the only one that made it this far.
And,
okay.
Tree elder tree. You
does anybody? Oh wait, wrong
you heard
god.
any?
No, we have not spied any of those horrors outside. Or
I can ask.
others inside.
I can ask Oral tomorrow. I think.
Okay.
That might be a good idea. But I
if
mean,
we
just
do that.
going forward, if anyone does hear anything, let us know because they're very dangerous and Vetter can axe them pretty quick. So
Wait,
Yeah, she's like an anti-Farum like machine.
As long as they're
These are
frozen.
like individually world-ending creatures, and Vetter's killed 3 of them in the last 24 hours.
how are you?
Don't be overconfident.
Oh, I'm not.
Sounds
I'm
like
not.
a god has given them, has made them like fish in a barrel.
Precisely.
I mean, yeah, that's also true. That's why I think if maybe tomorrow I can ask Oral if there's more than just the 3 that we already dispatched.
How are you
Yeah.
I think I have that ability.
How are you
But
able
tomorrow.
to speak to Oral? Are you a warlock too?
A warlock? No.
Then
But
bard spells?
I have a
How you-
connection to. I don't know how I can do it. I think I can do it. I'll have to think on it though.
Scant's like, now who's treading on whose toes? Hmm?
You
Oh,
sure?
yeah. Maybe I should take a level in Warlock just to piss you
Yeah.
off.
Can you?
Then I can be the one zip zapping all over the place.
I mean, I was more like, are you able to show us all how to do that? If that's something you can do.
Oh, I would. I mean, Faith or Hulla maybe, but Hulla it's the wrong god for Hulla because she has a different god she's kind of more connected to.
Hmm.
Wait, are you a cleric now?
I can do some cleric stuff. I'm not a cleric myself, but I can potentially do some cleric stuff. You've seen me
mean-
heal before.
I mean,
I can. Bah, healing word here. Bah, mass healing word there. Cure wounds. You know.
Yeah, it's pretty cool
That-
to be fair.
that does raise a point. Can you ask your god questions like that? Hello, can you like tap up Hades and be like, "Hey, do you know anything about this?" I mean, like,
I mean, that's
I
why I
don't-
was gonna ask Oral directly because she's the one that was imprisoning these specific creatures.
Mhm.
But
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't. If
It'll-
maybe you can ask Hades, and maybe Hades knows generally. But I don't, as far
If
as I know,
you
Hades wasn't as directly involved.
no, Hades
process.
was not involved in this at all, as far as I know.
Hmm.
So Oral, because we know she was involved, seems like the way to go.
yeah, that's fair.
I do. I mean, I do have augury, and I might have something else to contact him. But
Divine intervention.
where is it?
There's a potential.
Yeah.
You have to roll for that though, right, to see if they do anything.
That's right.
Yeah.
Don't you also
It's
have
very like
access
loosey goosey,
to
you know.
divination? I think that allows you to ask a question of gods, doesn't it?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
have access to cleric spells, so I just need to find if there's a cleric spell that can sort of do that. It may be vague. It may be one of those yes or no, and it's a vague maybe answer that you kind of have to decipher.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
You've got like a 1 in 10 chance
hmm
that divine intervention works.
Yeah. Divine intervention is not.
Hmm.
I
One
mean,
in
it
10's
might.
not bad.
1 in 10, it's not bad. But maybe we
The other
talk to Oral first, and then I can follow up with Hades, or should I check with Hades first about a general thing, and then ask Oral more specifics?
I mean, let's
Like-
just try oral.
Let's try oral tomorrow.
Yeah.
Let's hit up grandma. Not grandma, sorry.
You did just finish a long rest, so
Yep, I spent my skull thing, which I would use it on something else. So I don't have it at the moment, but I can maybe use a skull on it tomorrow. But I
yeah.
need to think on that.
You know,
How's the trees looking?
this
Like
tree
with the-
hasn't been too long, but it does seem as though their limb hasn't been rejected. Seems like Hathawin has been tending to it every step of the way,
And the vines working.
and the vines are working. Yeah, the limb looks healthy. The rest of the body does not. It does still seem like their form is still corrupted by the arcane.
It's taking time, but it's getting there. Good.
Yeah.
I mean, a lot of healing takes time when it's been set for so long. You know, it
Has
doesn't
he-
Mm.
cure
Have you
Is
spread
there-
it to the other two?
Not yet.
Not yet.
I hope to, once we're in the presence of Sylvanas, plea for some intervention. But it's also only a 1 in 10 chance.
I'm
You're a cleric too, Hathawin?
Is
I've
Is everybody a
Everybody's
cleric?
yeah, no, Hathawin's a warlock like you.
I just have one quick question because we keep referring to you three as tree guys. Do you actually have names? Would you like names if you don't have one?
I am Nether Oak.
Nether oak.
Yeah.
And
Never
the other
maple.
one says,
Then never
No.
sycamore.
I am Splinter Willow.
Okay.
and the last
Yeah.
one,
The big boy.
more argumentative one, they admit that
We do not have a name.
Oh, do you want us to help name you?
It's not mandatory. It's a very human thing,
It's
but
not.
it's
Yeah.
if you'd like one.
If you'd like a designation, we can help. Maybe find something you like. What kind of tree are you? Looks like we have an oak and a willow, and you are a.
Corrupted.
Oh no. Well, the way-
Whatever it is.
Oh, corrupted is
It
is
is-
the first part. So you can be corrupted. And Hathawin, do you know what kind of tree
they don't.
he would be?
They don't like the fact they're corrupted.
Oh, they don't like the fact they're corrupted. Oh, sorry.
What about because you're weaved together, like Angle Titan or something? That sounds like formidable.
Titan something. Because they're like Nether Oak, Splinter Willow, so maybe it's like Titan. What other kind of tree is there? Maple? Are you a maple tree? Titan maple?
Can I do a nature check to see if I know what type of tree this is?
I did directly ask Hathawin, who's a tree person.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Bramble
can roll a
biome?
nature check.
Oh, hey, Hathawin
Hathawin
didn't
won't be
answer you
much
though.
better. Hathawin just shakes her head.
Maybe you're a balsam.
I might-
Maybe she
might
does
roll
know.
Ooh,
Damn,
yo.
I got a nat 20 on mine. Okay, geez, I guess she does know somehow. The tree itself doesn't, but there are still little hints of what they used to be.
Oh, sycamore. Maybe sycamores are pretty big.
They are.
Douglas fir. You.
He's a
Douglas
big.
fir.
He's a
They-
big dog. One.
A mangrove? They kind of look a little like a mangrove. Now that I'm looking at the art.
Because I was thinking of
Possibly.
like all the tangly things, because that's sort of mangrovey, isn't it?
Yeah. Sure, we'll go with the mangrove. Hathawin just kind of nods to you and says, though they may not resemble it now, I believe this one was once a mangrove, but
A mangrove.
so great is their corruption that they've been changed since a seed.
So splinter oak, nether oak, splinter willow, and then you're like hulking mangrove or something.
Mighty Manny.
Mighty MM.
Mightan Grove?
Titan Grove, because you said you're like a Titan Grove. I like that one.
Titan Grove is good.
That has a ring to it.
Yeah, Titan Grove. I like that. That's cool.
Yeah.
Powerful, strong, protective. Oh man, that's a cool name.
He
mean,
begins
when-
to flex his bark.
I mean,
Yeah.
once you get accepted in Kaldahar, protection is probably something that they'll want. There's a lot of foes in the Dale that
Speaking of groves, you said you was going to take us there.
Yes. Icewind Trekkers, perhaps you want to stay here a moment.
Yep.
I don't think it's necessary for you all to come. Is there a tree here that... What's the biggest tree here, I guess, is the question. Because these guys
one
are all
you're-
pretty much-
Probably the one that Hathawin lives in.
Okay.
Bottom
Hathawin?
right, bottom left even.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that tree... Would that tree be big enough, do you think, to get them through? 'Cause I'm gonna like
Yes,
split it in half. Hathawin, so what I'm gonna do, with your permission, is I'm gonna use a nature spell, and I'm going to split this tree magically. Not in half, but I'm going to open a gateway that will take us directly to Kaldahar.
As long as it doesn't harm the tree,
Won't harm the
I
tree.
see no problem with it.
But the tree won't come with us. It'll stay here. So whatever the four of you want to take with, pack your bags, I guess.
They all seem to step forward like this. They're already quote packed.
And then I will do my tree thing, open up the portal. I'll go in first just to let everybody know, because they might, just to give a warning, say, hey, I have some friends coming. They're going to be big, but they're going to help you out to defend this place. And then you guys can come in after. Does that sound good?
They nod and they look towards one another, readied.
All right.
Atherwin says, I'll explain everything for you if you wish.
Yes. Well, I'm gonna go with you.
This-
I'm gonna go in first.
Ah.
I'll go there first. I'll go with you. We can have like a quick 2-minute sort of introductory thing, and then I'll have to come back, unfortunately.
Yeah, it's you should go because the people at the Grove, at Kaldahar's Grove, know you, and so it won't be like invasion of walking trees.
Yeah, that's
You
sort
can-
of the idea.
Yeah.
Maybe a friendly face.
Mm-hmm.
And then, but I'll come back quickly. I'm not gonna stay there for too long.
Well, much like Critical Role, it's everyone's gonna have to run in.
Yep.
Because it only lasts a round.
Everybody line up. We've got 6 seconds to bam run through this. Okay.
If that's the case, how are you getting back, David, once you've cast this?
I have my Skull Mancy set to transport via plants as well.
So you're going to cast it twice, is what you're saying?
I'm gonna cast it twice.
Hmm.
So I'm using up my only 6th level spell and my Skull Mancy.
I mean, you'd be okay to write a letter if you wanted to. Save you sort of spending 2.
I mean,
And
they've-
Hathawin offered to explain the situation. It's up to you. You can go there, but
got the
Hathawin also
vine.
offers to explain everything.
yeah, and they've got the vine, which is like
guess
they
they
know
got
where that's
the-
come from.
Yeah. Okay. I guess so. I was hoping to get a sandwich while I was there, but that's okay.
Well,
All right.
when
well,
you
all right.
when
all
you
right.
finish the
All right. Well, we'll write a letter. Okay. Does anyone have paper? Oh, who's good at writing?
Valin says, I'm gonna have to rip another page out of my spell book, aren't I? Here you go.
All right. Let's write a letter. I'll wordsmith it the way only a bard can. No warlocks here. And I'll write an eloquent letter explaining who these people are, naming them, and asking for respite
Sanctuary?
and refuge, sanctuary for them, in exchange for them helping to protect Kaldahar and to serve the healing nature of the tree there. They're looking to better their ways, and they don't like being corrupted, but they are what they are. Sincerely, yours truly, David. The bard that came earlier with the other group, the Icewind Trekkers. You may remember us.
All right.
Okay.
With that, it seems like it's all ready. And
Give the
I
letter to
imagine with it
Hathawin.
being the portal opening, they'll actually see the group, you know. You could practically hand it to them as your... there's always attendants on guard next to the tree. And yeah.
Hey,
as
these
you-
guys are friends. Let them in. I have a letter explaining everything. They'll be nice. I promise.
And that's 6 seconds. No, they all rush towards the portal, which is a little daunting to see a bunch of crashing tree ants. But as soon as they see you guys. They kind of know exactly what is up. And yeah, I'll just briefly visit Coldahar. I don't know if you've still got vision on this map.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do.
You do, nice. Yeah.
Would you look at that? We did
Well-
another good.
Yeah, the treants come practically bursting out of the main trunk where two druids wild shaped into cave bears suddenly kind of like let out a roar in defense, but quickly realize it's you. One of them drops the wild shape and takes the letter personally from you. Before they even really have much of a chance to respond, you already see the portal closing back up and the cracking of branches and trees.
As the portal's closing back up, I'm just gonna give Hathawin a bit of a melancholy stare.
She looks back as the portal closes, and there's just a brief last knot in the tree that acts as like a little hole. And you see her smile, and she nods in a grateful stance.
I give her a bit of a wink, cheeky wink, and right before it closes.
She probably breaks out into a chuckle just as the knot closes back up. And you're back within the caves again.
Okay,
And there
so
was
I
a
still
brief
have-
warm air as well, like that fresh air, that smell of soil, and then back to freezing cold.
Yeah.
Okay, so I still have my 6th level spell then, because I used my skull
Yeah.
on that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whilst
And plenty of
Yeah.
purple pears.
Oh yeah,
You
all
can
those
also-
purple pears here. Oh, I
You
feel
can
bad.
have an inspiration for that though, David, since like it was expected that they would have to wait and be patient, but you chose to go out of your way and select this as your spell for this level up just to get them there sooner and safer before anything terrible potentially happens within Yithrin. You've held up your word and your promise, and I think that deserves an inspiration for that act.
Huzzah!
Yeah.
Everyone's
now
off
I'm-
safely, nicely done. We saved some
Yeah.
people.
Yeah, really wrapped that up nicely. That was
See,
Yeah.
David, despite all my teleportation stuff, you took something that I could do and you made it better.
Oh,
Yeah.
jeez.
And it's
Make me
fine.
feel bad for joshing with you.
I don't mind if you step on my toes. We did a good thing here, and that was all on you.
Vector will
all
actually
you,
actually
buddy.
step on Barry's toes whilst they say that.
It was
turn
all
around and
you,
look at
buddy.
Barry.
And I-
All
He's still
right,
got a
we're
crown
all-
of
we're
madness
all-
on his head.
We're all getting emotional here. Let's just
Yeah.
kill some
Let's
things or something.
I pat him on the
let's
back.
I guess next thing to deal with hags.
Yeah, I guess we gotta go settle up with the hags. We have the bag of beans for them, so
Yep.
let's go.
Before we leave, I am going to set up this grove as a temporary sanctuary of Hades, using my one and only 6th level spell.
Oh, you're using a 6th level spell on this? Oh, jeez.
It's a pretty
yeah,
good
'cause it's-
spell though.
It's only like
Oh, it's the sanctuary
I-
thing.
it's the
recall.
sanctuary thing, and I can't use Word of Recall unless I set up the sanctuary first. So
Ah.
it means we can't use the transportation thing for another 24 hours. But
Right.
I mean,
okay.
might as well do it here.
Yeah.
Great.
It's a
And
nice,
while-
Yeah.
comforting place.
And while
Yeah.
we're all using our 6th level spells, does anybody want any potions?
Let's go see what we can get from the hags first before we determine
Yeah,
what And
I'm
wait,
just
since
kidding.
when can you make potions? I just
I'm
got
gonna grab
really
a-
I just
I'm
got
certain.
really good at I just got slightly better at hitting things.
That was more Jamie saying that than Barry. Barry doesn't
Yeah.
know he can do that yet.
Yeah.
I'm gonna grab a purple pear.
Oh
on
yeah,
the way out.
because we need
Anyone?
because we need the cauldron, don't we? Which we need to get from the hags.
You know, it's a familiar sort of setting to the Church of Hades, all the way back in Bremen, Hulla. You remember it? Crumbling edifices, the drafty wind blowing through the broken crenulations, and this has still got some semblance of a foundation to it. It's a ruin, effectively, but dedicating it to Hades is a strange one. But it's also a little familiar.
I do like the ruins. The greenery is a little unusual, but I think it fits anyway. His dual nature, he's both life and death, both sides.
Yeah.
And
I mean, if need be, there's a huge ass tower around the corner.
Yeah, I mean, this could represent, what is it? The Asphodel Meadows or Elysium, perhaps? Because that's like
Perhaps.
more grassy, naturey bits.
How long does this
Wait.
spell take? Just an action,
Action.
isn't it?
It's just an
Yeah.
action, yeah, instantaneous.
Cool. All right.
So nothing
Which
really
case then-
happens, but this is set up as the spot.
It's the prep for it.
It's the prep, yep.
I'll say instantly you'll see 4 blue flames begin to flicker into existence around the outskirts of
Oh no, the tree's on
the
fire!
grove. No, these are cold
Oh.
flames, just like the ones in the Church of Hades.
Oh.
They give off no light, no heat. They
Okay.
do provide an ample light.
Okay, good. I was a little worried there for a second.
I'm going to ask a rather vague question, which is probably a no. So, is it the conch of teleportation says it is a specified location that it has to go to, and that's designated by sort of the runes and stuff. But because this is now being designated as a sanctuary, is there any way I could realign it to this sanctuary?
No.
Yeah, I thought I'd ask.
It's stuck on the
Yeah.
underwater, yeah.
Yeah,
So
I thought I'd ask. You know, maybe if I put it into the Hades blue flames, maybe it would new runes into it redirected or something.
It's set to the Eel Hydra Haven.
Yeah. Yeah. Not the most useful place because none of us can breathe underwater, and so we'd have to all have air bubble on us.
yeah,
That's
which I
like
think
Zone
Flynn can
stuff.
cast, but
Yeah.
yeah.
Right, let's go talk to some hags, I guess.
I'm gonna grab a purple
Okay.
pear on the way out and eat it right away.
I do have
A
a
new
What
purple
number is
pear.
this?
This is my first purple pear. I haven't eaten one yet.
Okay.
I have
I-
one on me. I'm gonna grab a second one because
I have
I'm
one
curious.
on me already, but this is my second one, and
Yeah,
this is the first one I'm eating.
Roll a
Yeah.
d20.
Just because I'm curious. I think Barry got something cool the last time, and I was.
Ooh, I got a 20, you got a 19.
You got the Charm of Purplemancy.
Purple
This
Mancy?
is the same one that Barry had before, and your beard begins to sparkle with little fairy lights.
Oh, it's a
Very
nice.
fire.
Yes.
that's nice.
Hey.
Fairy fire. 3
Oh,
times.
it's Fairy Fire 3 times. Is it in a limited period or like in the next
No,
10
these-
minutes or something? Is it just like 3
It's just-
times
no,
whenever?
Whenever.
Can I try?
Right.
I haven't.
I can do another warlock thing because you do Fairy Fire sometimes.
Yeah, let me just drag this on
You know, if you
to
if you
your
want to, I
features.
Yeah.
can speak to the fairy fire. If you want to,
You had Charm of
involved.
Cure Wounds before, though, apparently, David.
Oh, did I? Did I eat one already?
Uh huh.
Yeah, this is your second one, I guess.
Says
Oh, that's
you-
my
says
second
you-
one then. Oh,
Says
okay.
you had one.
Oh, okay.
That will disappear as a result of that.
Oh, you
It
can
does
only eat one?
replace the previous one. Mm-hmm. Replaces the previous one.
Oh, I'm glad I didn't
Oh.
eat one then.
Yep.
I can't remember
Okay,
what the Charming
Hulla.
Cure Wounds does, and I forgot that I had it, so that's okay.
It was just a single use of cure wounds, but at 3rd level.
Oh, I probably would have used that already. I probably should have used that a long time ago. I forgot that I had
Oof.
that.
Yeah.
Oops,
Okay.
oops.
It's on your features. Favorite that, and then you'll see it.
Yeah.
Perhaps.
Yeah. And David, if you want,
All right.
I can speak to Diabilna for you if you wanna
Hmm.
Okay,
do
got it.
warlocky stuff.
Yeah, I'm gonna favorite that.
You
Oh,
know,
it's already
Okay.
favored.
It is pretty cool.
Hulla,
to be fair.
you're gonna roll a d20. Is this your first pair?
This is my first one. I was hanging
Okay.
on to it, but since I haven't used it yet, I might as well
All right.
refresh. 9.
9. All right. This one is the charm of sending. Feel your mind kind of reaching out,
that's the one I had.
and yeah, it is something Veta had before, but it's a free casting of sending,
Hmm.
and it's only used once, I believe. Yeah, I'm gonna have
Okay,
to edit the
free.
text on it.
Yeah.
'Cause that's not right. Allows you to cast.
I mean, I've eaten one in the
That's not bad.
past, but I don't have a charm active, so I'm tempted to eat one just in case it gives me an edge.
Look,
I mean,
yeah,
there's a
what could-
whole tree. We might as
Yeah,
well.
What could possibly
why
go
not?
wrong from eating too many of these?
Yeah, why not?
There's
I'm gonna
gotta
read. I'm gonna read the one
This
I
is your
have.
3rd one.
No, this is my 2nd. I've only had the charm of sending.
Mm.
Man, I feel bad. Like Hathawin just left, and we're like raiding a fridge.
Well, this is the one I had previously because I've still got one on my sheet because I think I took 2 the first time we were here, and I ate one and kept the other as like a last ditch ration.
We are taking care of our old home. And,
Yeah.
You know, when you're
We're house,
babysitting or something, you usually
we're
do.
house sitting, and we're like, oh, the cheese is gonna go
Yeah.
bad. We might as well.
There you go, Crest. It's a 2.
Okay.
And I will plant the seed of the purple pear.
A 2. Yeah.
I mean-
Charm of Druidcraft.
I
You
mean,
can cast the
not-
Druidcraft cantrip 3 times.
Hey. Not only have we raided the fridge, but Hulla's started moving like her toothbrush in and her favorite towel.
Rearranging the furniture.
furniture,
Yep.
Yeah. So
Uh,
I suppose the question is for that one, Chris. Does and this is purely because your homebrew rules. Do I cast that as if I'm an 11th level caster? If I cast it?
I guess so.
Okay.
Only because you are level 11.
Yeah. So. Okay.
Not because you're 11th level caster.
Yeah.
But
yeah, because I'm
just
level
your
11,
level 11.
but because I'm not a caster, I wasn't sure how that interacted because it's not obviously a spell I have, so it hasn't leveled up with me, so I wasn't sure. But just get the basic version or the higher version. Right. Let's go to speak to the hags.
Yep,
Okay.
I can fairy fire them.
Yep,
I'm
make
sure
them
you will
pretty.
love.
I'm just setting up your charm, so
Yeah, and
One second.
I can make these beans sprout really quickly. That's a terrifying concept considering how bag of beans work. Just use Druidcraft
Yeah,
and
a little
sprout them all. We have 9 of the things.
so I can just MIDI cast, create new activity, and then drag the spell onto the thing.
Yeah.
Okay then. Let's update that.
We're back.
I think that's it. 3 uses. Cool. Okay.
Mm.
You should have Charm of Druidcraft on your sheet. Unfavorited. You've also got Charm of Biting Cold still as well.
Yeah, I just haven't had a... I don't remember where I got that from. No, I remember. We got it from a Chewinga, and it was split between me and Ashanti. We've just not had any reason to use it because we've been using our bonus actions for other things.
Okay.
But I've got it in mind for the future.
Cool. Okay. Back to the necropolis. Back to the Tower of Conjuration.
Yep.
Now, I don't think it's been that long. Did you just spend time doing? We went from.
He said it was. We went from the museum. You said we'd spent half an hour in the museum.
Yes, that's true.
To the caves of Bunker and then back.
Okay, all right. I think you'll make it just in time before. But as soon as you leave the Tower of Conjuration, it's probably another.
Yeah.
Wild encounter. Okay.
Yep.
Tower of Conjuration. Let's go there. And I've already reset the scene. But here you go. I'll drag you back in somehow. There you go. Squeeze you all in. Back up to the top.
Oh, here we go. Hello.
Of course, 2 people at a time to travel upwards. As you remember, it's a dimension door on the thing.
Yeah.
But let's say the person with the bag of beans is obviously going up to alert
which
them.
is
and then...
me.
Yeah.
Do you want to come, David, or you, Barry, as you're the talky people?
Barry. Maybe feels like he liked the hags.
Oh yeah.
I think Barry liked the hags maybe more than I did. I don't know. I just like the meal they provided. But Barry's good with this stuff.
Yeah, I very much remember running away very quickly in the worst case scenario, not wanting to get. So yeah.
All right.
Guess we'll go say hi to the hags. You wanna pass us the bag of beans, whoever's got it, or?
Well, 2 of us can go. They said so.
Okay.
Because it's dimension door. So.
Okay.
I will join you.
All right. Wait. Can you cast guidance?
Uh,
Have you got guidance-y stuff?
I'll guidance.
Can you guidance? I can guidance. Oh.
In which case, yeah, I'll give the bag to Barry, and one of those who can boost should go.
Actually, Barry, I'm gonna give you an inspiration before you go, because you got this.
Okay. What am I asking for again?
Well,
where's my thing?
I can. We basically. The main things we wanted were a way to shrink Ashanti without her losing the boost she got for it, if possible.
Oh, they're super strong, but
be smaller. Like compress that strength somehow or something.
And they said they could give us a potion to live longer, but are any of us really fussed about longer lives?
I mean,
I'm already dead, so I think I'm living forever now, so we're good.
I have no idea on me, but yeah, I guess
maybe
see
one
what
of you. Yeah.
Okay. So a potion to make Ashanti strong but smaller, and potentially a potion to make David mortal because he's worried about living forever. But
yeah.
Right.
Here we go.
Knock on the door once again. The door swings open. You see the 3 hags are ready and waiting. One of them's very pleased to see you, it seems. Oh, you're back. Welcome. Come in, of course. So you've got the beans, I assume?
Yes.
Now, we think they're the ones you want. They could be kidney beans, could be baked beans.
Well, we'll get to the bottom of that very quickly, won't we? They cast detect magic.
Yeah, there's 9 of them in this really interesting bag.
That's not how you do it, Vetter. But the jig is up, I guess. Supposed to haggle.
Ah,
There you go.
haggle.
Oh, yeah. But yeah,
I
There's-
think there's 9 of them.
I guess there is.
Hmm. Let's have a closer look, shall we? They offer out their hand to
Yep.
check out the bag.
Yeah,
They
we'll let them.
identify it.
But they're not just gonna.
We
grab
only
and-
need to touch it.
Yep.
Hold out.
So they just extend a finger and touch the bag and identify it. Ooh, you look like you've got quite the quite the bundle of them.
Why do you want these anyway? Are you trying to make a beanstalk? I heard there was a story about a beanstalk and beans.
Well, you there's a need to know basis, my dear.
You know what?
But
Yeah.
needless to say, there are many adventures that await us.
Feel like
Uh-huh.
if we know, we may not like what we hear. Might be for the best.
Precisely. Just think that we're going on a little vacation to Cloud City, that's all.
Oh,
Now,
That-
how
what
would
Jack
you
did
like
in
to
the book.
be traded for this? We still have the potion of invisibility, or there's a potion of longevity. We've cooked a few others up in the meantime, but
do you have anything that can make our friend smaller but keep her strength?
smaller but keep the strength.
Yeah.
Sounds
she's-
like you want to have your cake and eat it.
I mean, isn't do you hags not normally like to have their cake and eat it?
We hate cake.
Okay,
Fine,
do you not like- to have your
Disgustingly
beans?
sweet.
and eat it.
And no, you don't eat beans.
Okay, I misunderstand the use of the bean.
They're planted. Regardless, there's two solutions. You could either have a potion of diminution, which will shrink them for at least a couple of hours, but it might make them on the little weaker side. Or you could go for a potion of gaseous form. That'll get them through any kind of door. And as you requested, their strength would not be reduced.
Oh, that might be more
with,
useful.
with the potion, can they just end the effect when they want, or is it like it will last a while?
She reads the label real quick. I mean, I did
Yes.
just show you.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, bonus action.
Yeah.
how
that's what I
about,
You
thought.
can end it whenever.
how about we cut out the middleman? How do you guys go about making potions? Is there a way I could expedite
With
this?
a
and-
cauldron, of course. Look. And they begin throwing off little ingredients into the cauldron and stir it around. It goes poof and bubble and hiss as you see it's being brewed together. The cauldron kind of shudders and the clanking metal sound is oddly satisfying.
Oh.
Like a crock pot on the stove.
We've carried a cauldron around before. What about that? Would you be willing to trade the cauldron?
You wish for us to trade our entire enterprise?
You want to start a new enterprise in the clouds?
We can always get a new cauldron, Pinch. You mean steal a new one from the giants? Plunder? The cauldron is something of a little sentimental preciousness to us, but might have a spare cauldron lying around. You could then begin to work your own magic if you want.
I'm sure. I'm sure Zybiln will help me out with that.
Hmm.
Does that?
And is this you wanting you to flavor how you got your spell?
Yeah, thought of. But I was
Okay.
also name dropping to see how they'd react.
They kind of look at each other, raise an eyebrow. But if you remember, Zybilna is deliberately disguised and veiled herself away from the rest of the world. So she sort of sequestered herself deliberately to get out of the ire of everyone. So it raises an eyebrow, sure, but they're not particularly familiar with them.
See. I've got a question whether that's her real name. But yeah, if you could help me out with that, then it would save us a lot of hassle instead of us trying to contact you for portions in the future.
All right. For the cauldron. For the beans?
I sort of whispered to Barry, I mean, maybe not all of them.
Maybe not all of the beans. You know, we don't want to put all our beans in one cauldron, so to speak.
I sort of gestured to Barry 3.
Would 3 be enough to get you to clouds, as you mentioned?
Well, the more beans, the better for us.
So how many
There's only a
beans,
slim chance.
how many beans would you be looking
I mean,
for, ideally?
How many beans have you got?
We
Got
said
9 in total.
It was 9.
You got 9. So we threw in a third of them. They look a little disgruntled, but give me a persuasion check, Barry. This is what you do best.
Yeah. I go like a merchant. I'm gonna bump it.
Okay. Go ahead. It's already pretty good.
And
19?
Didn't Barry?
19's good.
Didn't I get given a boost as well, a bardic
Bardic,
for this moment?
but the 19.
I think 19 does it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you hear them say, all right. 3 beans is good enough.
Okay,
We would love to get our hands on 8, but we could always give you more.
Oh god, we traded in one of the best numbers by accident.
Yeah,
that's funny. Well,
it's
that's
one bean each, sister.
Yeah.
And Pillage comes over and takes the beans out of your hands.
Yeah.
And literally pulls the cauldron off the stove. And you hear a hissing, sizzling sound as her own skin is kind of being burnt from the cauldron, and she plonks it down in front of you, Barry. It's still got all the contents in it.
What's in there at the moment?
Oh, that little demonstration we were doing. You said you wanted a potion of gaseous form.
Oh.
Yeah, why not?
That's helpful for us. One that's already there. What are you looking for 8? So we've got another. Let me do the math. 5 more. And
Like we said, we have a potion of longevity. It's not just useful for increasing one's life, but if you ever find yourself particularly exhausted from all the fighting you're doing in here, it'll rinse that away with one gulp.
oh, and in out of game terms, what does that mean?
Basically, it can
Reduces your
remove
exhaustion to 0.
Oh,
That'd be good. That'd be really good.
So 1 bean for one of those.
No, not quite. That will be 5 beans
for one.
for 1 potion of longevity. Oh, we'll chuck in a potion of invisibility as well, just to sweeten the deal.
Do we need a potion of invisibility? We can do that already.
Wait.
I start whispering to that.
Potion of invisibility. I was hoping potion of invisibility worked like greater invisibility, but it works like regular invisibility, so that's not as
Yeah.
fun.
Do you have a greater invisibility potion? Or
No, that'll take a while to brew up. We just have what's on hand, and well, you've got our cauldron now, so
that's true.
Yeah.
It's still kind of useful. It's non-concentration
Yeah.
at the very least, but yeah, and of course you might not
Yeah.
need to sleuth around anymore. But
Yeah. Do you have?
let's see what else they
I
got.
mean,
You know, I joked about it, but if David and Half a Win have like a thing, would David want to become mortal at some point if Half a Win was to pass away?
I don't know. To be honest, I'm not sure if once we've even dealt with all of this, like, because that's all part, I'm guessing all part of Oral's plan, if what'll happen there.
You
Would
can both
you-
roll me insight checks, by the way.
Is,
I'll,
is Potion of Mortality a thing?
yes, my 3 becomes a 17.
My 2 becomes a 7.
Barry, you're probably looking down at the bag, counting what you've got left to barter with, and doing the math. Vettrgeist, you notice a visible wince from the other 2 hags when one of them says that'll be 5 beans.
Because it's not 3 and 8, yeah.
Yeah, but this hag seems to be determined to get it up to 8, whereas the others are like,
Well, how about, and I just sort of look at Barry, suggest 3 again, and then we'll use the last 3, and then we give them 3 3s as they seem to like the number 3.
Wait, but then it won't be. They want 8. And
Yeah,
what
but-
if we plant? What if we plant one?
Yeah, but we don't know what they do. Other than,
Well, that's the fun. That's the fun of it, isn't it? We get to find out as well.
I mean, I guess, but I don't.
I'll
Weird thing
suggest,
is, yeah.
I'll suggest 3, and then we'll barter for the other 2, and keep
Yeah.
one to use
Yeah.
ourselves. Yeah. So
So we'll have done
give me
3
another
trades to give
persuasion
them.
check.
So
Barry.
we'll have done 3 trades to give them a total of 8,
Yeah.
which should work for them, I think.
So you seem to really like the number 3. So how about another 3
Ooh,
for
that's
26?
one each again.
I was trying.
The other sister's like,
Yes, 3. 3 will be. We'll settle for 3, right, sisters? Pillage, I was trying to bargain to get 8.
Plunder's like,
But we don't have 8 right now, we have only 3. We could
And
get
that-
another 3. Yes, and that would mean 6. With
But
still
then-
2 3s.
And then
Fine.
we could do 2 for the last trade, which would have got you 3 trades to get a total of 8.
Right.
That's a
It
good
seems
math.
my sister's plunder and pillage are not as good as haggling as I, but they seem very eager, and I'm outnumbered 2 to 1,
Yeah.
which is also irksome. Best to be in unison as a 3.
Yeah.
Fine, we'll take another 3.
And you see
Yep.
this time, in order to get this potion that you requested, you see them disappear like in a puff of odious smoke. Smells much like the cauldron, but kind of more raw materials. And a moment later, she reappears, but perhaps on one other side of the room. It's like she's just reached up from a shelf, one that doesn't exist there in this, what you're looking at, and then pulls it down and hands it to you, Barry, for the beans.
Yeah.
All right.
So
I'm gonna ask it. I am gonna ask it. If someone was dead, but still alive, I know that might be confusing. Probably not for you guys. Would there be a way to make them mortal? Is there a potion I could do that? Like a special hag potion or?
Not a potion, no. Sounds like you wish to tether them back to their mortal coil. A little dangerous, don't you think?
Yeah.
Playing
asking
with
someone who
souls is
doesn't
such
think-
risky business.
might
But
be one
it's
to let
not-
him make the decision.
Yeah.
But it's not beyond the impossible. Isn't that right, sisters?
And you see, all together, they simultaneously kind of disappear, then reappear, and they seem to be holding a bag, which each of them pulls taut from one angle, and you see a glowing spiritual essence flowing within, and an abundance of souls swirling like another cauldron altogether. Seems they do have experience with death and souls.
If you give us the knowledge for that, so we can let our friend know, would that be worth the last beans to get you up to 8?
Knowledge wouldn't help you in this regard. It would mean more. Taking a deal. Only night hags know how to manipulate the soul so cautiously. And the knowledge in the hands of a less experienced wizard, well, things could go awry. As Pillage says, you might want your friend to come make that decision for themselves.
Alright.
Yeah, that's not. It was
Okay.
sort of just like a on a whim sort of thing, like in the future. Yeah, it might be worth.
No.
So that's more.
Indeed.
That's not really a bean thing. That's like an alternate deal thing. That.
Yeah,
We can take the beans as part of the payment for the deal.
What is the potion of longevity the most powerful potion you have, or do you have anything else hidden away wherever you disappeared to?
That's our best one.
Okay. I'm trying to think.
Other than that,
I think we let David decide, and if not, then we'll take the knowledge.
I mean, we
Yeah,
know
but
that
we
he
do
needs
it
to
not.
make a deal to do it, so that's
No,
the
that's
thing.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh.
They're offering to help David do this, but if we don't take that, then the least we can do is have the knowledge of it whether we choose to try it in the future or not.
Yeah, if you want to go
Well,
ask David, I'll
If David
I guess
comes in.
we have to wait for the door to re.
We'll come
Sure.
down to them.
Okay, that
Okay.
seems.
And you see them all disappear.
I assume we can also
And
go
they'll...
back.
Yeah, you have no problem leaving the hut. Right. Also, the potion of longevity is handed to you. It's in a hollow gourd that bears a child's face locked in a scream.
Okay, I will add that to my sheets for now.
Oh, I've
I
added it to
guess.
Barry's, but
Oh yeah, that's
Okay.
fine. Yeah, add it to Barry's.
So,
okay.
so David,
And did they also give us
You
the
can,
potion of invisibility?
And they gave you a potion of gaseous form.
And then they
and
said, as
you
part
took
of
the
getting
deal,
the
didn't you? Yeah.
part of getting the longevity, they said they give invisibility, didn't they?
Yep, sure. Then yes, you can add that one to your sheet, Veta.
so
All right, David. A moment later, you're waiting down at the bottom, and the three hags seem to descend from the ceiling, landing in the sofa, almost kind of beside you, kind of putting an arm over your shoulder, maybe, and
Hello.
saying,
I'll definitely be going down there with them.
Hello.
Good to see you, David. We heard you.
It's pronounced David, but yes, thank you.
Apologies. We heard you're in a spot of bother. Something not good to do with your soul.
Not
Having
I don't know what you mean. Feel good? Doing fine?
so. It's. I joked about it, but if Half-orc was to age and pass, and you lived on, would you want to be mortal to pass on with her, or what happens after you complete Oral's task? I don't know what goes on with that, but apparently there's an option.
What?
We didn't want to take it
what-
for you, so
What is the option? I'm confused.
you may be fine now. But what happens when you complete your goal?
Go back to Kaldahar?
Oh,
See how things go? And, I don't know. Figure it out from there. Maybe I don't know if I'll be doing seances anymore. Maybe I still will. Maybe I'll be doing tree seances.
Beyonce's.
my sweet summer child.
they kind of giggle and laugh amongst themselves.
Wouldn't that be a happy little ending? Have you not considered yet the alternatives?
What alternatives are you talking about?
Your life, David. It is held on by a single tether, a thin string. And once that string reaches its end, ping,
They kind of pluck one of their own hairs out as they do this. And you see it suddenly kind of burn up in a fiendish fire.
you're held here by one burning desire. We can sense it. Your soul is unlike the others.
I'm dead, so that might be why. I don't even know if I have a soul. So that's all. You know. Good. What's the exact proposal? You want to make me alive again?
We could potentially extend that string.
You see them starting to basically pulling out more hairs and tying them together as if they were sewing and knitting together. Your life may perhaps continue even after your goals are achieved. You could spend time with your loved ones.
Oh. And I'm assuming there's cost.
Hmm.
2 beans, I think.
The beans are a cost for the service. Well, we are no strangers to lengthening one's life. Somewhat of a speciality of ours, as it happens. But yours would be different. No tincture or little potion could fix your solution. Your soul would be more closely tethered. Interwoven.
She sort of says as she plucks her hair out of her own sister's hair and sort of ties it into the knot that she's weaving with her own.
So what? I'm tethered to something. My soul is tethered to. Are you gonna steal my soul after like a week of?
Wouldn't be stealing if it is instead bargained freely.
But you would have. So I do have a soul. I do have a soul, and you want it.
You want to continue after this ordeal. We are offering a way to extend that. But your soul would be forever woven, tied to our own. We can contain it, prevent it from passing on to its final resting place.
And you see they open up this bag again. This bag of souls, effectively, you see. In the artwork, it's the kind of whispering spirits in this kind of coalesced energy. It's bizarre. You see what looks similar to your own, maybe spiritual guardians, or what else have you seen that's similar to that?
Oh, this picture that you've just put up really highlights how much I should not do this deal.
I mean, it may be some. If you're planning to speak to Oral soon anywhere, it might be something worth discussing with her beforehand.
They were rolling inside David as well, since they've spun a lot of words.
I mean, it's just a
Let's
lot
see
to
what you
consider
intuit
for.
from it.
It's a lot to consider for somebody I only met like 3 days ago.
Can anyone else? Considering we're all here listening to this.
I mean, Hulla's within guidance reach, yeah. They could help that if they wanted to help.
Yeah, I can guidance that. But I'm also going to say in telepathically to David, be very cautious about making deals because these are not benevolent creatures. They will take a toll.
Okay, 14. Just peering into that bag does indeed give you haunting shivers as you see the wailing, tormented souls that are forever trapped within this bag. They're unable to escape it, it seems. Even while the bag is open, they seem to be wholly contained. They're suggesting that they prevent you from passing on by sort of containing you for a period of time. They haven't specified how long, but it seems Pillage has mentioned time to spend with your loved ones. So you'd intuit that would at least mean time spent with Hathawin and maybe your sister. After that, after those loved ones no longer walk the earth, who knows? Maybe you pass on alongside them, but then the next question becomes, where does your soul end up? If it is indeed interwoven with the hags, does it end up in the bag, or does it go on to its final resting place? That's the toll that Hulla's probably suggesting as well, as you're in this for the long haul.
So ladies, if I do this, how long would I get? Like you said, extended to time to spend, but you didn't say how long. Like, is it like years, decades? Trees can live a long time, if that's sort of what we're leaning towards.
Well, you, what? She kind of like almost strokes back your hair to look at your ears for a second. Elven before?
Half.
Ah. Half elven. Well. Half elves live for a fairly long time, if I'm not mistaken.
That doesn't exactly answer my question.
You know, half elves usually live to about 180.
Oh,
Longer
I know.
lifespans than human.
I know
not.
that, but it doesn't directly answer the question of how long
No.
time I would have. It's just giving information. Doesn't
They-
it's not a direct answer.
To which they say, we can't give a direct answer since we don't know how long your original lifespan was intended to be. But we would aim to at least get you, the standard amount.
And all you need is my soul forever.
It wouldn't
Right.
work any other way. If we didn't have your soul, then it would simply
You can't just.
find its most direct path back.
Oh boy.
Can you not like interweave it with someone else's? Like, what if I held a bag of David's soul, or Hulla, or
I think I have a decision. As enticing as this proposition is, I think I have a better option somewhere else. And so, respectfully, I will decline the offer.
You see them slowly closing the bag of souls back up. You hear probably just like one more like little whimpering wail from the souls within the bag.
That doesn't.
As you wish.
Wait, I'm sorry. Thank you.
Ugh. Oh, a pleasure.
I give a little bit of a wry smile at that because I never speak to them. I'm learning.
Thankfully, these are more fiend than fae, but certainly
Still.
they roll their eyes.
Yeah, well then if that's the case, I guess our business here is concluded. Anyone else not tempted?
So, is there any way you could give us information how to do it without, having to give the soul to you?
I'm afraid you don't understand the intricacies of soulbound rituals, Barry.
No, I do not.
No. It's quite a lot of ectoplasmic trauma involved.
Oh, so David
If you
would have
get
gone for
things
trauma.
wrong. No, that's if you would have been tied to you.
Oh, okay.
Two souls tied together. When one dies, it's like dragging the other one off the cliff with it. Ripped out of your body and such. But we wheel and deal in souls. We know their nature. We know how to weave them, manipulate them, and safeguard them.
Well, we gave him the option. Be nice, haggling with you, and
Mm-hmm.
we appreciate that you weren't hostile to us in any sort of way. Like a lot of things here have been.
No, we have
fun
no.
in the clouds.
Yeah, so we really have no stakes in this outcome of the wizards. We were just merely stopping by, Seemed like a great place to explore a few avenues.
Yeah.
And we've both come out of this deal richer. But if you ever change your mind, David...
I know where to find you.
Precisely. Right. Pillage, plunder. Back to our kitchens.
You see them sort of woof into smoke again. A sulfurous smell lingers in the air for a moment.
I did not expect them to start throwing deals about. I was just asking the information.
What was that all about? What happened? Why did I get wrapped up in this? I was trying not to talk to them.
Oh, is that what you were doing? Oh,
Yeah, that's why I wanted you to go in first. I didn't want to talk. I was trying not to have to talk to them.
I don't know. I joked
I end
about
up
it before.
on the couch and they're stroking my
Yeah.
hair, and it was very uncomfortable.
I joked about it beforehand, but then I thought, what if David wouldn't want to live on if half of him passed away? Like, how long does this dead thing happen? So I just asked them the question, and
Hathawin's a tree spirit. She's gonna live for a very long time.
what if you live longer?
I
Going off what they
doubt
just
that.
said, what if you live a lot less? Going off what they just said. But I just asked for information. I didn't ask them to come down here and
You're trying. I know you're trying to get me a patron as I'm a newbie warlock, but
not hags. No.
Your patron seems a little nicer than they are. A little less.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm sure you made a deal as well, but
mine was worse.
Yours is different than. I mean, your patron doesn't seem to mind that we keep on sending monsters her way, so.
Yeah, I got lucky in the patron lottery, it seems. Yes, sorry about that. I didn't expect them
But it's okay. It's
off
okay.
down here.
It's okay.
Um,
I was just a little surprised, I would say.
Would you guys like to do something potentially silly?
I thought you were gonna say, "Would you like some ice cream?" All like right then, but we don't have ice cream, obviously. So I don't know what I was thinking, but yeah.
I have a cauldron. I have a cauldron there, and I go and grab the cauldron. But would you like to figure out what these beans do and plant a couple?
Do we want to? Do we still have? They didn't take all the beans.
No, they only got sick.
What
We
did
still
you?
got.
Sorry, what did you get for the beans? You got a couple potions. Did we
So I
figure out
got-
what to do for Ashanti?
So I got a cauldron that can make potions now.
Okay.
I just need to
okay.
somehow figure out how to,
Turn it on.
yeah, to use it with my magic instead of
Like,
as
The instructions are in Loros, but you can't read Loros or something.
no. Well, I can, but
Oh, you can't
It's-
speak Loros. That's the
it's
thing.
more like the instructions are in Hag, and I need it to be in Arch Sylvan.
Oh, yeah,
Well,
yeah.
could your patron help you out with that? Decipher things so that you could,
Yeah.
use because it seems like a cauldron is something that takes pretty specific knowledge.
Yeah.
Like
And
might not be able to take advantage of it right away, but maybe she could help you
I'm gonna
learn.
try. We did get a potion to get rid of exhaustion, and we got a potion to turn Ashanti into a gas. We can get her into places without having to, get rid of her strength. Apparently, reducing someone's size and letting them keep their strength isn't something that can be done.
So they
At
can
all?
bring me back to life, but they can't keep Ashanti strong.
Hmm.
What we're saying.
Yeah.
Didn't quite sound like they were bringing you back to life. It sounded more like they were extending your stay.
Yeah,
keep
they're
it-
taking on my debt, extending my stay, and then they own me, I think is what they were saying.
Right, preventing
yeah,
your
that-
soul from passing on.
That bag of souls thing didn't seem very comfortable, so I'm kind of glad you didn't go for it.
Should-
Wasn't
should
my
we
place
have-
to say, but I wouldn't have wanted to be in that bag of souls.
Should we have stopped them holding souls like that?
Mm,
Or is that something that's not really our priority?
Do you
Is
want to
it
take
weird
on
to say they were
mission
like
to go after a hag coven that's all together in their home base?
Ideally not. I'm just
Who had-
They
posing
could
the
also
question.
be listening in right now, Faith says.
Yeah,
Yep.
I'm just
Yep.
They
Yep. We're
They seem
still
to be
we're
able to
still in
s-
we're still in their home technically, right? I think so.
yeah.
Uh-huh.
I don't want to anger them. I want to stay on
No.
their good side as much as possible. So I think we stick to our current objectives and goals.
agreed?
Yeah. I'm just making sure that I'm posing the questions, make sure that we're doing the right thing and on the right path, because we've strayed now and then.
We
Yeah.
could say, I don't get the impression they're actively maliciously going out and causing problems. Like people come to them for favors and it's sort of a trade. Maybe not necessarily to everyone's advantage, but if they start like preying on people, that might be different. But for now, it's more a fey deal sort of situation.
Like neutral hags.
Yeah,
neutral
kind of.
evil. They are indeed neutral evil.
I mean,
Mhm.
actually.
Yes.
Right, I'll go grab my cauldron anyway.
I mean, the
And now it's
cauldron
this-
is pretty nice if we could use it to make spells. That's a good deal for us.
Oh yeah. It's still full up as well. The potion of gaseous form, which I guess
We could all take a
you
potion.
could bottle up.
Yeah.
No, not take a potion, but you can bottle up the potion The rest is just a mixed stew ready to be turned into any type of potion you wish, really, Barry. You feel as it's passed on to your person, there is this sort of connection to it that feels very much like how you can banish things in and out. Like you could send it off, you could send it away and have it reappear later. It would take a bit of energy and a bit of Zybilna's magic to do so, but if you wanted to not have to carry around a bubbling pot of stew.
I carve my name into the side of it
Okay.
and essentially banish it with a
Mhm.
note that just says, "This is mine now. Is there something you could do about it, magically to not make it ag-like?
Like.
Maybe put some pizzazz on it."
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I'll just leave a note for Zybilna, just like, much appreciation on the end,
Got it.
because I know they don't like the work.
Yeah. The cauldron boom, disappears with a puff of smoke.
Huh.
And you
You know what
can
you
summon
said-
it back later.
You said that to me, Hulla, and I didn't think that was going to work. You're really smart a lot of the times.
Objectively, that's not true, but I'm glad that it worked.
Okay.
What did I
Can we go
miss? Because
plant
I've been maybe
some beans? We
Oh,
go
we
plant some
could-
beans. See what
We
the
could
whole.
plant it in the grove in the caves, or take the to Kuldahar
Oh God,
next
you're
time
doing
we
it now.
go.
So we don't know what they do at all. They could sprout a giant tree, or they could sprout monsters. They could set off alarms. We have
I mean-
no
Oh,
idea,
God.
right?
I mean,
and you
there's
just
only one
wanna-
way to find out.
All we know is that the beans are good for magic potions, so if you can plant them to get more beans, infinite supply of magic potions. Right? Simple. Half.
Oh,
That's
a
how
fair
it
point.
works.
One of them did speak about going into the clouds.
Clouds?
Yeah.
The clouds. The clouds?
Have-
A city in the clouds, yeah.
They also mentioned about stealing stuff from giants.
we plant it in the. I can never say the word.
Arboretum. Arboretum.
Arboretum.
Yeah, you could do. If you
And
wanted.
see. Yeah, I mean, we got 3 of them. We could. Do we want to do all 3 or one at a time, or who knows?
We need.
One of them might sprout level ups again.
I mean, part of me wants to do all 3 bing bang boom, but also
Yes.
player is like,
Not put your eggs in one basket, sort of thing. Start with one.
or put
All your beans in one
basket.
cold.
Put all your eggs in one basket and throw that basket at the wall.
Well,
So,
who needs a random encounter table when you got players like these? Yeah,
Possibly go around.
go right ahead. You just
Who-
take a little quick tour over to the detour over to the Arboretum.
who shall do
Yeah.
the first bean?
I think as David is the most nature related of us all, he should plant the first bean.
Yes. You plant the first beans.
As the
That's
resident
just,
druid, cleric, wizard, bard, I shall plant the first bean.
This can only go
All right.
well.
David, roll me a D100.
Here we go.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna
Let
walk
chaos
over.
reign.
Gonna walk over here.
I'm also
To
going
where
to stand
Nether
all the
Oak-
way back,
near where
just in
Nether
case
Oak
something
was.
bad happens.
Where am I? Where am I? Give me.
I gotta delete that. Okay, a D100. Yep, everybody run away. Your frontliner's gonna take the brunt of this.
57.
Bright
Okay.
pink toads.
Looks to be 1d4 plus 4. Roll 1d4. This is a random one. So 4 bright pink toads suddenly sprout forth from the ground. It takes a minute or so, right? I just
Oh
believe.
god, that's 7 toads.
7
Yeah, it
toads.
produces it after a minute. And yeah, you see once the pink toads push themselves out of the soil, they're kind of croaking and looking around. And then they begin sort of mutating.
Oh,
It seems
God.
like you've planted them in the soil of Yithrin's corrupt, foul magics. The arcane racks their bodies, and they begin turning into something
I'm gonna back
completely
away.
random. The monster remains for a minute and then disappears. Okay. Looks like we are having combat in the Arboretum, maybe.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Oh, boy. I mean,
At least it can only be large or smaller.
whenever a toad is touched, it says. It's whenever it's touched. So I guess...
They probably end up touching each other pretty quickly.
These horny toads, they start touching each other up and then mutating and exploding into monsters.
Oh no.
Oh, God.
Uh-huh.
Well...
You know what's funny
Oh,
as well?
God.
In the main campaign, when we got a bag of beans,
We got
our
this
first bean
encounter.
that we rolled was this. It's funny that we've only had bags of beans twice, and it happened twice.
Oh, man. It just doesn't say anything to do with CI. It just says
Yep,
size
literally
large, right?
Yep, and it's up to your choice. And then it acts in accordance with its alignment in nature.
Jeez.
I mean,
'Cause,
we
I
could have
mean-
we could have peaceful toads, and they could just live in the arboretum.
Because,
We got,
you know,
we
I
got
bet...
some more beans to plant.
I bet Grast is a medium-sized demon, you know, but he's CR24. It's just...
Yeah. I mean, it probably would make sense to be things that are plant-related.
Oh, God. How do I get a random monster, I wonder? I've got the entire list here before me. I wish I could turn it into a table and roll it.
I mean,
Oh my God.
Is it a list?
I've got 7,100. I'm staring at 7,115 monsters right now.
How many of them are
Deciding
front
how
row?
to pick.
Do you want them
How
to be
many-
unique?
7,115. Roll
Uh-huh.
a D1 7,115.
God. No, we're gonna halve that, I think, because well, you did already roll below the half. Okay. Oh my God.
Oh god, I don't like the table I rolled, but thankfully they're not all large. The table I rolled was like, yeah, throw 2 ancient dragons at them. It's like,
Well, they would be
Oh,
huge,
the-
right? So they would
yes, yeah.
be, yeah. 4, 5, 6, 7, 11, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18,
you
19.
counting from 0 upwards.
I'm not going to do that. I'm counting how many I can see on a page, and then I'm going, right, that's 25. So 4 pages is 100.
Yep.
1,821, 1,822.
Yeah, so that's 1,
Mm.
2, 3, 4 is 100. And then I have to scroll down that many times, get to 1,900.
Page 19.
All right, okay, I'm in the ballpark of where I need to be.
Page 19, page 20, line 9.
Effectively. All right, what we've got is whatever this is. It's coming out. I just have to check if it's human. If it's what's it called?
Large or smaller?
Yeah, so long as it's not bigger than large, we'll find out in a minute. Okay, you got something of an. Oh,
Hell,
the
Hey, it's a
dancing
plant
lady.
thing.
It
It's a plant
works.
thing.
Yeah. Okay, you
I
start to
have
see
no bloody
what's
clue
it
what that
dance-
is.
the bean
I've no-
sprouts into a magnificently beautiful plant and it seems as though the actual blooms look like ladies in dresses. The petals
yeah.
form that of the dress. Yeah, it's great. It looks beautiful, but at the same time, well, we're gonna see what happens in a second. I don't know who Damon Kareni is. He's popped out. He's like, what?
So, part 2, I speak to it in Sylvan and convince it to go to Kuldahar.
Who the hell is this guy? No idea who this is. I think he's a named NPC. I don't know. I'm gonna delete him. He doesn't make sense. Let's just say it looks like a flower that looks like the spitting image of Damon, that guy that no one's ever met. But good lord, what else have we got? So that's the dancing lady. We'll grab. Oh god, you need to roll. Yeah, roll me another D. It's not going to be 7,000. I've kind of got rid of the huge ones. It's 3. Roll it 4,000. D
I'll do that.
4,000.
Okay.
Uh,
Barry's on that.
Barry's gonna do that.
Is
One. Yeah,
this-
I
you have 4 of
rolled
these.
one. I rolled one. We each get one
Hmm.
then.
Oh great.
Oh god, we
Yeah.
each get one.
Oh, that's even further down the list. What
we
is
got 2 more
that?
beans to plant, right?
Yeah.
What is that, Barry?
You never know. One of them might sprout like, what the
Oh
hell?
god, Barry, what have you done?
Undead.
What is
Yeah.
that?
That's okay. That's huge. I don't think we can. In fact,
What's
the dancing lady is also huge. God damn it!
Oh, so those don't count.
So they don't count.
No, we're gonna unless I shrink down the dancing lady.
Is there a 1 up or 1 down from that? That isn't huge.
Yeah, there is. There is. Yeah,
What was that other one? Like an undead bear thing?
yeah. Yes, it was an undead. I have no idea what it is, but it definitely looked like bear-like. It has claws and a rend, but it has a monstrous amount of HP. Okay, one
many-
down from that would be one down from that is an Angulotti egg.
What?
I'm not sure. And then this is what it is. It comes out huge, I swear. Swear to God.
What have you done, Chris? Why would you give us bags of beans?
Hold on, is it dragging out? It's importing, I think. All right, there he is.
Oh, it's a frog.
This-
It is a frog.
There you go. That's perfect. One of the frogs just mutates and grows a sentience, it
Hey.
seems.
It's a frog guy.
That uses
Okay, cool.
potions by the looks of it.
He's cool. He's good to go.
What are
He's
the
not
All right,
odds?
Hulla. Roll me a D4000.
Oh, this is gonna be mad. Absolutely mad.
That's a high number. That's good, right?
You just
Oh,
get
it's good.
higher and higher.
Yep.
Something like that.
I'm sure it's fine.
Okay. What is that? Well, typical Hulla, you've summoned something from the afterlife.
Cool.
It is a... Is this large? It is large. Okay. It is a death butterfly swarm.
Oh,
Sure.
wow.
Uh-huh.
Why not?
And,
Death
and finally,
butterflies.
finally Vetter.
Yeah. I mean, you
The-
say
the toad, like-
finally, but there's 7 of these things.
Is there? I thought we
It's
rolled
a
a
D.
three
It's a,
plus-
it's a
oh.
D4 plus 4.
All right. Good luck.
What have we done?
6. Oh, that's really low.
Yeah.
Have we ended the campaign?
We may have killed ourselves for a random encounter that we
Oh, that's all right.
generated.
This guy's okay. He might even be on your side. We'll find out.
Oh, that's true, because
summon-
these will act within their nature.
Yeah. You
So
summon
they're
a
not
Shelly
necessarily all
coat.
bear.
Oh, never mind. They're neutral evil. And again,
Okay.
another weird frog thing. Jeez.
Right.
Is that
What is
one
this?
neutral evil?
Oh, the
Are we
plant.
just summoned evil stuff here?
Well,
The plant is unaligned. The death butterfly swarm is chaotic evil,
Another.
and the frog is any alignment. Depends really. Okay, so there's more.
Are
Yeah.
we doing another round, David?
David, back to the top.
Another round of what?
Need to roll another three
monsters.
three monsters.
Oh god. A D
Yeah, we rolled
Yeah.
7 of them.
Oh my god. I thought we were done. Okay, a D4000.
It was supposed to be pink frogs, but here we go.
Oh no, that
14,000.
was.
Oh, sorry, that was a D14000. I forgot I didn't do the.
You don't need to put the 1 if you're.
There we go.
Okay, let's bang halfway.
I'll do the next one ready. And then
Oh, that's cute.
And then one from Hulla.
Okay, you rolled something really low CR. That's fine. It's a lantern dragonette.
What?
Oh,
Oh, look at it.
Okay, that's
An
adorable.
adorable
Oh.
little guy.
Oh, I wanted
another
that one.
emerald
Awful
Sim.
neutral.
That
They have a
one was good.
lantern belly.
Ryan Sim.
Lantern belly, guys.
Oh.
That's
Is he,
cute.
is he good?
Okay.
Is he?
They're neutral.
Yeah. So
Lawful
we don't,
neutral.
we don't have to
Yeah.
kill those.
No,
And then
that one's fine.
1,326.
Okay. 1,326. Roderick. Who's Roderick? It's just a guy. Roderick.
It's just a dude. It's like a regular dude named Roderick.
God.
It's just like, what am I doing here?
Oh, how did I get here? What? I had a weirdest
What?
dream. I was a frog or something.
I was just in East Haven. How did I get here?
Just random dude named
It's
Roderick.
where he ends up being like a CR20 like knight or something.
Yeah, as long as
think
he's
he's
good, he
CR's
can fight.
Oh no, he doesn't even have art. He's just a commoner. I'm not gonna
He's
take
just
him.
like-
What's
He literally
What's
is
the
just a
next
dude
one?
named Roderick.
Did I really roll a commoner?
Awesome.
You rolled a commoner named Roderick.
I need to. I do have a filter to get rid of like adventure and. Oh, okay, we can't have him. He's huge.
He's a tree though.
Rockwood.
He's cool.
He is a tree, but he's probably. Well, he's cool. He's neutral. He's chilling.
Yeah, let's just.
Whomping slam.
Whomping
set-
Slam.
You'll have to-
He looks cool.
We can send him to Kuldahar as well.
He's gonna
I
disappear.
can
after
I'll
a
shrink him
minute.
down.
They only
There you
last
go.
a minute anyway.
Oh, did
He
it?
wouldn't get to the
Mhm.
portal in time.
Oh, so
All
we
right,
could
we
just
got
leave.
Hulla
They
to
all
roll
only
one
let-
now.
Do they all only last a minute? Because we can.
Yeah, we're,
Yeah, but
we're spending
but
we're spending
the pro-
20 minutes rolling for things that are
but
only
the-
gonna last a minute.
But
Yeah.
the problem is we don't know that out of character.
Oh, dear.
Yeah.
In character, we know it out of character.
1,098.
Jesus,
That
we're
was
gonna
a nice
waste
one.
all of our abilities and spells and things because we had to plant
Mm-hmm.
a stupid bean.
Hey,
Saz
we got 2 more to go.
Sazadar.
Sazadar.
I don't know if that's a name
is
or
this?
a creature.
What is a Sazadar? Yeah, not sure either. Okay, roll the next one.
That's all of them. That'd be the last one. Would be
Oh, it is?
1,098.
Oh, it's a lizard
Cool.
man.
It is a lizard man.
Good, bad, evil.
Looks like he
Chaotic
might
evil.
spew poison.
Okay.
Uh,
All right, looks like we got them all. Okay, and
What
you
if we
just
just-
did you dump them all in the
Yes,
same spot?
Well, this is just one bean.
This is just
We only
one
played
bean.
Oh,
one.
of course it is.
Yeah.
Sorry, it
One
was
bean.
one bean.
So they're
Oh,
all
it's
sprouting
over.
up in the same spot, and we're running away
They
and
are.
hiding.
God.
Yeah.
Well,
I
let's...
ran as soon as things started to come up. I ran all the way back.
Yeah, I went behind the trees. I
I'm
was like,
hiding. I'm hiding behind trees
Yeah.
here.
I'm gonna ask you all to roll initiative.
amazing.
Oh my god.
I'm
Mhm.
so ready for the next bean.
Got 2 more
ready.
bean.
We can't get the same thing every time.
I got some strange This might as well have been done in the menagerie.
Oh yeah, the menagerie.
This is the new menagerie, effectively. Now, for the swarm, you see like the toad, lots of little warts begin like
Where's Faith?
swelling up and swelling until they finally pop like cysts. And you see all these little butterflies suddenly swarming out of the cocoons. Other frogs gain sentience and start walking on 2 legs. And another one suddenly grows scales. Another one dives back into the earth and then suddenly turns back into a plant. And we are now very much in the thick of it. Okay, top of the round. It's the Sazada. Chaotic evil.
Ooh, it's a lot of dice.
Oh, well, it rushes towards Faith by the looks. Let's see what these things are do. This bipedal reptilian has scales of gold that turns red in the shadow. It has clawed hands, but prefers to wield its sword that it just pulled out of the earth. Its breath smells of brimstone, and a hint of smoke can be seen escaping through its nostrils. In fact, it has a nasty little fire spit if it wants to do that. That looks more interesting. Let's do that. As it's rushing forward, it fires its spitfire at Faith.
No.
Is it attack roll?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that misses.
Damn. Okay. It then yucks up another one. Do it twice. Damn, not one. It strikes the tree, and you see that tree instantly sets ablaze. It says flammable objects ignite, so hiding behind trees, that'll happen. I think it'll also move up into melee anyway. And that'll be its turn. Barry.
Are they all going to attack us? I don't know what just happened. That was pretty cool looking, but I'm just going to start blasting, and I'll go at the only one that's attacked off. And I will push back and slow down.
All right. Shot number
Minimum
2.
rolls, hell yeah. And then level 11, so push back and slow down again.
Okay.
Oh, that last one. Minimum rolls, every 1s and 2s. What's going on?
Bumps and poos. Any movement?
Yeah, I'm gonna go even further back.
Mm-hmm. What? Sorry, just reading the stat block. How about everyone in the entire Arboretum?
Oh my god, it's
Gets
got a
targeted
massive
by this.
AoE. Oh,
What?
God.
It hits everyone. Okay. I need... Oh god, literally everyone give me a strength saving throw.
This is what I'm good at.
Strength? Why? Oh wait, that blue dice I think is mine. That's good, right? Oh, it's the white dice mine. Yeah, I rolled good on a strength save, and then Ashanti hasn't raged yet because
I'm gonna use a luck point to re-roll that. It's
Sweet.
not very good either way.
Just a second.
Actually,
I'm
does
gonna use-
Ashanti?
I'm gonna use David's inspiration because we went straight from the tower to here.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not going to say Sheila, by the way. Sheila, don't
Okay.
have to worry. Yeah.
Is that a
They're
D-
kind of immune to this.
Are you a D8 or a D10, David?
It's a D10 now, I think.
There you go. 14 becomes 20.
Okay. Okay, the DC is 17.
Oof.
Oh my god,
Okay,
I might be one of the only people that passed.
And Barry.
Wow, yeah. Okay, Barry, you got
23.
Nice.
Wait,
okay, then perfect.
Faith is gonna resistance herself to bring it up to a 17. She has resistance, right? Yeah.
I
she's
got
got
a
resistance
20.
herself.
Ashanti
Is
failed this.
anybody within 2? No, Ashanti's
No.
not.
Yours is within 3 now, Hulla, remember?
Oh yes, 3. Okay. Then can I roll resistance for Ashanti?
No, you're not in range.
Ah, damn it.
Not close enough.
You're all spread out. Okay. You see the dancing ladies' blooms. They begin to shake their hips and sway from side to side, and their enticing little display urges you forward as the dancing flower sweeps towards them, grabs a hold of you each, and basically pulls you into a twirl and yanks you closer. So on a failed save, you take 48 psychic damage. Yeah, this thing is a very high CR. This is the threat. Ashanti takes 17. So does Hulla.
Ashanti failed her strength.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
Crazy.
I rolled
Not
like a
raging.
4.
Oh wow.
And Barry, you passed. You take none. David, you're
I failed, so
here.
I take
17.
7.
I think that's it. And then you are moved to an unoccupied space within 60 feet of the dancing lady. So you're
Oh
all
my god.
swept up and pulled
no.
towards her. Yeah, crazy.
Does
Oh
it
no.
does it also move? Does it target the other creatures here, or is it literally just us?
He did say
Um,
everybody.
It is everybody, but these guys are like already here, and I'm just reading.
this
They
one's
do
not.
have a certain amount of flowers they need to do for all that to happen,
Ah,
and they start with a certain number of flowers. But it sees those who are not in range. Like it obviously wants everyone to join in with this dance and get everyone as close as possible. That's the goal. So I think it would target those who are furthest away, and start
this
with
one?
those. No, he's not furthest away. Ashanti, Dave, and Hulla were. But
Yeah.
that's it. It doesn't use your reaction. You're just yanked towards them as these dancing flowers have like caught you up in a salsa and twirled you around. God knows how they managed to grab Ashanti. That's insane. But there you go. You're all up in the fray now, and that's its go. It takes its whole action to do that. It's Blood Red Waltz. It's called. All right, Shanti's next.
well, she would like to rage first of all. We'll start off with.
And you're dazed. Oh God. Sorry,
Oh, wait.
and you're dazed.
What does
No,
Dazed
sorry,
do?
that's disarming. No, that's disarming quick step. My bad.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm
Okay.
looking at the wrong thing. I'm
In
scrolling through.
which
You're good.
case, this thing has attacked and harmed the party, so time to cut it down, or try to. Oh God, I didn't think it would be that hard to hit, so I didn't reckless like
It is
I
an
normally do.
incredibly dexterous plant as you see it swooshing from side to side and dodging out of the way with quick steps and pirouettes,
So
that'll hit
22. Yeah.
striking the root.
Yep. That is Ashanti's turn, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, bonus action to
Faith?
rage.
Okay, Faith is not under anything, so she's gonna. She doesn't like this guy, so she's gonna see about moving to where Vetter is, or maybe behind Vetter. For cover and help.
Yeah, this one would also be
And-
marked with the Ancestral Guardians thing, just in case that matters, Chris.
And then she's gonna do a
Okay.
very quick guiding bolt on it. First
Cool.
level only.
Thanks.
It's that's not good.
Okay. Who were you aiming at?
I was leaning at the
Sazadar.
Sadar.
Sadar, yes. Sadar. It is a miss, I'm afraid.
Yeah, that's a miss. Okay. That's I think
Scaly
Faith's turn.
hide.
I think that's Faith's
Okay.
turn.
Lantern Dragonet is just providing enough light for the fight to be had. But this cat-sized drake with a waxy appearance and a glow emanating from its belly begins to hover in midair, filling the small area with a warm glow. And yeah, and that's basically all it'll do. I don't think it's got anything else. Innate spellcasting? Oh, it has a couple of spells. But it does seem to be very much a neutral participant in this fight, and just flies up there looking around, like, looking left, looking right, like very perturbed as to what's happened and how it got here. But shrugs and then just emits a nice warm glow. So that's them. It's Vetter's go.
Yeah, Vetter...
You might be able to get it on your side, but...
Vetter, considering this one is been a threat and the entire party's there, so it can hopefully deal with the others. I'm going to try to deal with the Sadar sort of thing. Actually... Why? Why is everything always 35 feet away?
Yeah, might be best going for this. Until at least you'll get like your whales or whatever it is.
Yeah, I'm gonna. So yeah, let's try to. Gonna steady aim.
I mean, you knocked it there.
Yeah. And then.
I even moved the dancing lady forward.
Then it's a plant, so let's burn.
Oh, not a crit. With the fire cage.
Was a crit as well, yeah.
Okay, hold up. This might be really mean. Dancing flowers. Oh no, that one. I meant to do. Where's my reaction?
Silvery Barbs.
No. It's Somber Dirge. Here we go. When a creature the dancing lady can see hits the dancing lady with an attack, the dancing lady causes the attack to hit one of the flowers instead.
But didn't it use all of its flowers?
Oh, it's got the flowers. They are the ones that are dancing with Ashanti, David, and Hulla. They don't get used up.
Oh.
Those three are dancing with these guys at the front. So instead of hitting it with that, it's gonna just disintegrate one of those smaller dancing flowers, the ones that resemble those ladies. Yeah,
That's
nasty.
got mirror image.
Yeah, so now there are
lady?
like two left,
Yeah.
much like in the artwork presented here.
Okay. Does that technically... Would that still trigger, like, a
Yes.
sneak attack on that? It technically...
Yeah, it still counts as you killing a
Okay.
thing.
So, in which case, it's still going to take damage from me.
Just a little bit of the sneak attack.
I kind of don't want to use this particular thing because the last trapped spirit token I have is Irialathus.
Okay.
I've got a fragment of Irialathus, which I don't know if is doing anything or will do anything, so I won't do that yet. But that just sort of looks at this thing and it's just like, huh? What? Okay.
Definitely didn't see that one coming.
Yeah, I destroyed one of your dancing partners, which will hopefully make it easier to beat, I guess.
Yeah. Rockwood. Okay.
I say help us tree in Silver.
This chalcedony and quartz form the seems to form the enormous trunk and widespread limbs of a leafless, stony tree with gnarled mineral fingers in red hues. Stone eyes crack open and blink. It looks around for a moment. As it begins to move, you see each earth-shaking step a rock slide with implacable force. Okay, this thing looks like it's pretty heavy hitting. And I will say, in order to actually gain it on your side, you will need to take a dedicated action to bring it up from neutral to potentially friendly. For the time being, I think it will... Is this an action? Oh, roiling roots. Everything within 15 feet is difficult terrain. And can glide through the earth. That's nice. Okay. Was this a 15-foot cone? On the fly, just like absolutely trying to pilot things I've never used before. Okay, well that seems the most fair. If it's neutral, it's just going to hit everything. Cool. Whoa, no, it's a 30-foot cone. Let's go. Okay, let's get everyone then. I think from where it's standing, as it is bursting out of the ground, it will just throw all the debris that it's kicking up straight towards the biggest number of creatures it can fit. And that's going to be right about... Yeah. Yeah, that looks like you guys. The rock would spray shards of stone.
Oh.
I need you all to make a dex save.
What did I get? 17. Hopefully that's enough.
It is, yeah. You got a tick.
Oh, I got a tick? Okay, good.
Okay.
Dex
It is-
save, which Ashanti has advantage.
Oh.
That's a success for Ashanti. Okay, so they only took...
Should have only taken
I think-
half.
Oh,
And
no,
then
they
half.
already rolled a 14, but yeah, what
Yeah.
was the second roll you got? 17.
the-
Okay, so that's
yeah.
half.
Yeah.
And half
And then
again. So I'm going to
yeah.
give it back 10. There you go. It is a save for David. You managed to get out of the way in time, but you still feel a bunch of shrapnel strike your side. As for Hulla, you can't. You're blinded by the butterfly swarm that's coming after you, and the rocks just pelt through those and then slam into you for 38 piercing damage. Nasty. Okay, that's their turn, and that's on recharge. David, you're up.
Okay. These are all seemingly going to be against us a little bit.
Or against each
and-
other. I mean,
Or they haven't attacked each other yet. They keep on attacking
yeah,
us.
these two are now. These two have just got injured from that.
Oh, so they might attack. Okay.
They both took 38 piercing damage. Oh wait, actually the butterflies succeeded, but yeah,
So
it's a battle royale.
you know what? There's just not enough things on the battle map right now, you know? So I'm gonna take out one of my skulls and I'm gonna rub its head a little bit and shine it up and throw it up in the air. Say a couple random words because it doesn't really matter, and I'm gonna summon dragon.
Wow.
Yep.
Boy.
Yep, I'm summoning a draconic spirit. Summon dragon.
Ah, so it's an imaginary dragon.
It's an imaginary dragon. Shared resistances, what type? Oh. Probably. I feel like these things would probably do poison damage or acid damage,
I
maybe,
think so.
right? I'm gonna say it's resistant to poison damage. I'm gonna drop it right on top of the dancing lady because she's the one that pulled me into this mess. So it appears any place I can see within range. So it's going to appear right above the dancing lady because it's flying.
Okay.
And then I have its stats here. It does 2 attacks and a breath weapon.
Okay, let me see if it can get a stat block out. There it is. Sick.
Yep. It has 50 plus 10 for each spell, so it has 50 hit points. Yeah.
That is cool.
What breath weapon did you choose? Sorry.
Uh,
Fire?
Oh,
Or-
is that the resistance thing?
You get resistance, and you get to choose what type of breath it deals.
Does it have to be the same thing, or can it be different?
From remembering, what it says is the damage of the breath weapon can be one of the resistances, but it doesn't have to be the one that you pick as yours.
Wait, I get resistance? Wait.
Yeah, you get
when you summon the spirit, you choose one of its resistances. You have resistance to the chosen damage type until the end of the spell.
Oh, okay. So I have resistant to poison damage then, and its breath weapon is of course going to be cold damage.
Yeah.
Kind of cold.
It's going to be little mini cornicles. Does that make sense? Does it work?
Yeah, I'm just checking. Does damage of the type this spirit has resistance to your choice when you cast this spell? I think both the resistance and the breath is the same.
Well, it says it says that the damage of a type this spirit has resistance to, but it has resistance to acid, cold, fire, lightning, and poison.
It has resistance to yeah.
No, but if you read the actual spell, it says the breath. It says
Of
It
a
says- it
type
says
this
breath-
spirit
breath
has
weapon-
resistance.
Damage of a type this has resistance to your choice when you cast
oh,
the
I
spell.
see, and it has all those. All right, okay.
It has
I guess
all
it-
Yeah.
those. So I can make
Alright, so it does
I
cold.
can make the breath weapon cold damage.
All right, and you want to just aim it straight down on the whole group.
First it's gonna do 2 swipes at the dancing lady because
Okay, so no breath.
She's not.
No.
Well, it does. It makes a
and its
number of
breath.
rend attacks. Yeah, it does that plus the breath
Jesus.
weapon.
Jeez.
So it does 2.
Okay.
It does 2 rend attacks, and then it does
Okay.
the breath, and it does the breath weapon.
That is a cool.
If you want to, though, I'll just, as a suggestion, you can breath first, then go in for the rends.
Oh yeah, I guess I'll
Because-
do breath first again and then go on. Yeah.
Yeah, because you'll get a larger cone, right? So you summon it
Yeah.
above the group, it's
a
burning
30
this big area. And
30-foot cone. I don't want to include our people, of course. I'm gonna
yeah,
include-
you just want to get this group, okay?
Yeah.
And because it's coming directly down, that 30-foot cone is basically going to hit just the enemies you want. Let's go. I'm going to say you can get a good 4 of them here.
Okay. So it's
Cold
a
damage.
dexterity. It's a dexterity saving throw for them.
Bang, 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 bang.
It
Oh,
is-
Isn't
there's
this
a
two?
treant in there as well.
There's also 2 draconic spirits on the map for some reason.
Oh, really? I can't see the other one.
the ones.
Oh, yeah,
the
there it
ones
is.
Right on the thing. Yeah.
My bad. This is actually the one that you summoned.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll get rid of this one. Alright. Looks to be
So
a decent chunk of damage.
It's 2d. It's only 2d6, so it's only 7.
But
It's
7,
damage.
14,
So it's-
21. Yeah, it's adding up. And then who do you want to rend?
And then the dancing lady, of course.
Dancing lady. Okay.
Yeah. So it's
So-
attack plus my spell modifier.
So just if you double click this Draconic Spirit, try double clicking this token. See if it opens
Ah.
up the stat block.
Yeah, it does. It does. It does.
Sick. Okay, and then go ahead and target and swipe.
Okay. So I can then target. And where's the rend? Draconic Spirit. Rend. Does it work?
It does, but
I miss
a really low roll there.
Get a second one on her. It was actually hit. this time.
Just a hit.
17. Oh, 1.
17 is what you need. Okay. +5. Is that right? +4, +5?
It says, oh yeah, it's 1d6 +4 plus the spell's level of piercing damage. Yeah, so that's why. 1d6 +4 +5. Oh, geez, that's way better than I thought.
That's a big modifier, yeah. Okay. The d6 is really negligible when you compare it to the +9 it gets on top.
+9, so it's
Right.
base 9.
Yeah,
That's the-
baseline
that's
is
the-
solid,
that's the-
consistent damage.
So that's the lowest damage I can hit on that.
Yeah.
If I hit, okay. And that's
that's like-
that's that.
That's good. And you want it just still hovering above this thing, effectively? Say, like 10
Yeah.
feet in the air?
I want to be trying to be in a protective. I want to draw its attention away from us a little bit with the.
You got it.
Yeah.
And is that your turn?
I'm gonna move back.
Okay. The
Uh,
butterflies might try something on you then.
Yeah, I thought they might. At least the dancing lady, I think, has taken her turn. So yeah, I guess I'll
Yeah.
risk it with the butterflies,
Okay.
or taking her reaction. Yeah, so I'm risking it with the butterflies.
Oh, you are lucky.
Oh,
It's a miss.
that would have been that would have been bad.
There's a
would've
lot
been
of them.
There's a
I
lot
don't
of
call
them.
them death butterflies for nothing. Alright, you're good. You're out of the fray.
Out of the
And we'll-
immediate damage zone. Okay.
And the frog is screaming in terror as it looks up at the dragon. Certainly sees it as a threat. I have no no indication with what to go on with this frog. It is just panicked, looks around, looks up. It's got a hop. It can jump. That's nice. That's neat. Okay. Noxious bubble. What is this? Okay. That's actually nasty. What? Okay, that's a lot of damage for a little tiny frog like this. A psychedelic drone, Nanny? Oh, that's disgusting. Okay, yeah, we'll do the psychedelic drone. That's gonna hit everyone again.
Everyone?
We've got another 60-foot.
Oh my god!
Oh, yeah, we got another 60-footer. Okay.
Jesus.
We're gonna target absolutely everyone this time. Even Sheila.
Oh, oops, did me do that?
Get face back there.
I was. Oh, Faith
Okay.
is 60 feet as well.
I think.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
You start to hear
my
the
God.
frog letting out its croak panic. And it just seems to repeat this louder and louder until it becomes like deafening. And I'm gonna need you all to roll me wisdom saving throws.
Strength saving throws, wisdom saving throws, all the ones I'm bad at. Did it roll?
Oh, I passed again. Whew.
Okay.
Everybody as well.
This is
Sheila and Hulla both failed again.
okay.
Yeah,
This
Sara-Jane.
time
I am going to use another lucky.
David passed.
Hmm?
David, you
I passed.
Yeah, you got 19.
it's only a 14. No, sorry, DC 15 this time.
Oh, it's only, okay. I thought I'd failed. Okay.
Okay. Everyone else, you take a little bit of psychic damage, but the worst part is if you failed the DC 15, you are also dazed. For 1 minute, you save at the end of each turn, but that's going to slow down the combat. Whilst dazed, what that means is you can only take an action, a move, or a bonus action on your turn. It's just like when you're on death's door, right? Or Tasha's mind whip.
Wait.
Okay.
Oh.
And that's its go. Actually, a lot of things have used its reaction already at this point. I could get this frog away. I might want to spread out with this frog, actually.
3 hasn't reaction.
God damn it.
It hasn't.
And the frog did just try and do the thing to it.
Let me just check if it's hop. Its hop is a bonus action. It just says it jumps a number of feet equal to their walking speed. Which is pretty good. That's like a 30-foot jump. No, like a 20-foot jump. That's insane. But I think it does still provoke attacks. Still want to get caught in any more blasts? Probably not. So yeah, we will take the swing. Whomping Slam. Oh, it's a miss, I think. 11, yep. This thing tries to bring round its massive stony arm, but the frog is too quick and jumps 20 feet as a bonus, and then moves another 20 to get right to the back of the Arboretum. That's his go. Death's Butterfly Swarm. Holy. Oh, Lord.
We did this to ourselves.
Oh.
Fine.
I mean, the
We've got
chance
two-
of
2 more to do.
the chance of getting, those, what's it called?
Think
Extra
frog?
stat points would still worth, I guess.
The what, sorry?
One of
What?
the things, one of the things out of character that you can do with the beans is if someone eats one of the beans, they can get if they get something that it makes eggs, and if they eat the eggs and make a con save, they increase their lowest ability score by 1. But it's a
Barry
DC
could become
20.
intelligent.
Yes.
The DC 20 con, you said, though?
Yeah.
Oh,
The only one reliably who could
I'll,
probably make it is Ashanti.
Give me a dexterity saving throw, Hulla.
Okay. What's
Hulla's
this
really
for?
low already.
I'm
The
rolling like terrible for every saving throw.
Okay.
This is awful.
So the swarm gathers around you, and effectively, the weight of their wings batters down on you, and you're completely blinded by
Okay.
this. So that's just for moving as well. Where's the blind condition? There it is.
Are you dazed right now, Hello, as well, or no?
I'm dazed and apparently now blind.
Dazed and blinded.
Yep. It's
So
fine.
long as they occupy your square, you're blind.
hmm
Okay. And also, your speed is reduced by half as well, whilst you're in their space. Okay.
Hope you
It
got a
then now
plan.
that it's got you blinded, it'll then multi-attack you with the bites with advantage. And it is actually less than half, so I need to reduce this. Hold on. This isn't the full damage. You've only got it's gonna be half of this basically.
Asking for a con saving throw.
Yes, con save. They are
Finally passed.
poisonous as well.
Jeez,
Just
Christ.
to add even more insult. Okay, I'm gonna give you back 1, 2, 6 health. Because when they're below half, they have half the damage.
Mhm.
And yeah, you managed to save against their poison, thankfully. That would be nasty as well otherwise. Didn't take any poison damage, did you? No, good. Okay. That's their go. No, wait. That was one attack. I got another one. Let's roll the proper one, though. Oh, God, it's a crit. Jesus.
No.
Oh my god.
Oh, Lord.
Can I
Yes.
reduce that with my what's the feature?
Yes.
Yes,
If you
okay, thank
can use a reaction to do so. Doesn't
Am I
require
allowed
you
to
to
do
see it,
reaction?
does it?
Am I allowed to use that when I'm dazed? A reaction?
Daze doesn't mention that you can't use your reaction.
Okay. What ability is this?
Sentinel
This
of Death's
is the
Door.
daze. Sorry, that's the daze conditional there.
Let's see.
Well, it says when you or a creature you can see. So I would assume because it's you don't have to be able to see you.
Yeah. Cool.
Sure. Then, okay, you reduce that to a normal hit, which means it does 9 less damage. So it would have done 9, just the 9.
Okay.
Okay, so you would take 9 from 18 down to 9. And most importantly, you've still got your Relentless Endurance.
Yep.
And but you did just fail the con save against this. Oh lord. The target also takes 3d6 poison damage.
Jesus.
Which is...
I am taking a battering here. This is
You
awful.
haven't
Okay.
even- this is round
Now
one.
you're
you haven't
down to
had your
1.
turn yet.
Now you're down to 1.
I
as
haven't
a
even gone
Relentless
yet.
Endurance kicks
I
in.
have not
I
even
know.
gone yet.
It's
This is
mental.
like,
Yeah.
And you become poisoned as well for 1d4 rounds.
sure.
Let's
Dazed,
add that
blinded,
too.
and poisoned.
This might as well happen.
Days bloodied on
Blinded,
one
poisoned.
and poisoned. Jesus. Yeah, that's it. Okay, we're gonna start at your round. Your turn. Holy crap. What a disgusting combat. This is why you have carefully curated combats and not random bullshit.
Yep.
Yeah.
These were only meant to be pink frogs.
Well, the pink frogs, it does say that they mutate upon basically immediately.
Mhm.
I am going to cast Cure Wounds on myself. It's one of the only things I can do.
Mhm.
I can lesser restoration as well, but I think I need to get my hit points up. So we're gonna do that, and we're gonna upcast it.
You don't want to do. Never mind.
Oh, 1 HP, like it's insane.
Yeah, that's the relentless endurance gone as well. By the way, you wanna
Yeah.
just mark that.
Oh my
You've
God.
used it.
Oh, it's like fifth level cure
Okay,
wounds.
there you go.
5th level Cure Wounds. I need that. Can't do it. Can't do
You
anything with
didn't,
that.
you didn't target yourself though.
That's
No
alright.
problem.
I'll add it.
Thank you.
48. You're back to 49. That's huge.
It's still basically half, but at least it means I can go next turn. Sorry, guys. Yeah, I'll get you next time. I'll help next time.
Okay,
you
make
have
a
to
wisdom save at the end of your
Yeah.
turn.
Against the dazed, I think.
Yes.
Please, 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 please.
That
Do
should
you believe
pass.
this was 15? So that's a pass. You're no longer dazed.
Oh, thank you.
And that's it. I think you're poisoned for 1d4 rounds. So this is
Yes.
going to last 4 rounds. Jeez. 4 rounds of poison. It's
Mhm.
all right. You can get around poison.
Why,
And you're
why has it
blinded and
got them
half
as
movement.
concentrating on cure wounds?
Good question. Never mind. Let's just ignore that. All right, Valin. Whatever happened to Valin's saving throw on the psychic croaking? Did she pass that? She must have. Yeah, she did. Yeah, she got 17. All right, cool. So she's cool. Good to go. Who are we focusing on here?
The
I
butterflies and the
vote-
dancing.
The butterflies and
Alright.
the dancing lady, I think, are the biggest threat. Although the other guy was also
The rock
guy.
guy was,
Rock-
yeah, the rock guy was
Wait.
bad.
But the dancing
that a
lady pulls
plant?
the dancing lady pulls everybody in close, which was really bad for everybody.
Okay.
I think dancing lady
Um,
first.
Let me see how many. Let me see how many charges she got back on her wand. Not great. But the butterflies are a danger, so we're going to go ahead and go 1, 2, 3 plus how many charges? I'll send another 2 charges. and make that plus 5. 16 force damage to the butterflies, leaving them barely left alive. There's like 4 butterflies left. And that's going to be her turn, actually. Back to you, Shelly.
No,
oh, wait, Shellycoat hasn't gone.
This
Where's
thing
he
now has
gone?
a foot range attack as well.
It's got an
Oh,
80-foot
Shellycoat.
range.
Oh, what?
This is the
Oh
big boss.
god, no.
Shellycoat's got regeneration.
Oh no.
Well, they heal 3 hit points.
That's not
Unless,
too
of course, they've taken something... No, they haven't taken that. Okay, so despite being short and squat, this creature's relationship with the troll is undeniable. The kinship is most notable in the long arms and thick, pebbly hide. This thing. So it's sort of like a medium-sized troll. Troll-like. Diet troll.
Like a
That tells me
frog.
something. That tells us something.
Hmm. Okay,
Is it with cold?
what else?
I mean, it's probably the fire thing. So if I choose on fire damage, it wouldn't have recharged the 3 hit points.
It's also got some
Not
little
3.
bits of... It's also got a couple of spells here.
Oh, no.
Not great spells, mind you, but since this combat isn't complicated enough,
Oh,
thinking
no.
about its own safety here. There's a lot of there's a lot of enemies I can catch in this. I don't know if it's worth it, honestly. Oh god. It would allow it to get away. You know what, sure, we'll do it. It lays down a big old fog cloud right in the center of the fray. And that's gonna let it just slip past Sheila. Actually, well, let's head
We let it get away.
this way. Yippee. Okay, so... but wait, Ashanti's got blind sight, doesn't she?
He does.
Damn, okay. She gets an attack of opportunity. The robes of... the eye... Yeah, the robe of eyes
Oh, yeah.
allows her to see this thing, right? Is it blind sight or is it true sight? It's true sight, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, that doesn't work then.
Really?
You can't see... No, you can't see through this. It's not an illusion. It's fog.
Oh,
Dragon
God.
has blind sight.
Yeah.
The dragon has blind sight?
The dragon has blind sight
Okay.
30 feet.
But it's like 10 feet in the air, isn't it?
Yeah, it was a little bit in the air because
Okay,
it
then-
got low enough to hit the what's it called? Dancing lady. It doesn't say anything about reach.
All right.
So
That'll be its go anyway. It's its whole
it has
action to do that.
It has a reach of 10 feet if that matters.
Does it? Okay.
Yep.
That's how we got it.
Then I guess it does. Yeah, roll a rend attack with it.
Okay. Oh no, where's the?
Just double click the token.
There it is. Yeah, no, I had hidden it behind something. No, it can still. What? It can still do this.
Just you don't have to target, just roll. And I'll do the damage manually.
Oh. Yeah, can you move him back to be within range, or? And then it'll work. That's what's doing it. It said it was out of range.
Uh-huh.
Did it work?
Not yet. Just roll the attack without targeting. It's easier.
Okay, so it's a D8 plus D20 plus 9.
This thing's just signed its death warrant. Ah.
So that's gonna
Actually, no.
hit.
Still signed its death warrant. Fine, come up close.
Okay. So you got
So it hits and it's a 1d6 plus 9. So 12 points of piercing damage.
ouch. Okay. That's nasty.
And a con save.
It's takes a little scrape on the way up. Oh yeah. What a failure of a frog this thing is. There goes the fog cloud. All right. You see, for whatever reason, this creature, the lizard folk thing, has an absolute vendetta against both Vetter and Faith. There's a reason for it, but it's Barry's turn.
I mean,
Why?
it hates elves, I'm guessing.
I read its little stats and stuff.
Let's try and save.
It's a racist lizard.
Racist lizard.
Ooh,
Is
nice
that,
damage.
did it attack you, Vetter?
Yeah,
Oh, I didn't see
it
that.
spat fire at me twice.
Oh, okay.
You don't want to be stood next to it, do you, Vetter?
Oh, I'm happy to be standing next to it, but you can also knock it away. Your choice. Either one works.
Yeah. I'll try and knock it away as well. With that 20.
Yeah.
Oof.
That's as far as you can knock it back.
18 damage, yeah. And then I'll chuck one at the big boy in the middle.
Dancing lady, okay. I'll regret that.
What is this?
Blooded!
Are the butterflies dead?
Yeah, I killed the butterflies on my first shot. So Hulla
Oh,
would
Did
be
you?
there for
Damn.
Oh wow.
No
oh
longer
yeah, because
blinded, nice.
you have 3 shots. Right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I got 3 shots now. It's cool. I can't get more than 60 feet away because the arena's only 60 feet.
Yeah, afraid so.
These things that have the 60 feet range.
I know.
Uh,
2 of them. Who can believe
there's-
it?
There is nowhere that's safe.
It's funny.
You have to push the dancing lady back. Keep pushing it back so it's.
Oh yeah,
you know.
yeah. I push
Okay.
back. Yeah, push back with the dancing lady on my hit. 10 feet. And slow down 10 feet.
Okay.
And
And now
And
I
a
sight the
bonus
60 feet for her.
bonus action, get the hell out of there. Leave you guys.
Mhm. All right. Who likes deck saves?
I like deck saves.
Dex saves.
Yeah, I
Okay.
love deck saves. I get
I think
plus,
that-
I get a plus
Then
10
I
on
won't
them.
go for you. I'm gonna go for David and Hulla.
I just realised I should have
Both-
spirit shielded earlier. Damn it! Keep forgetting
They
that
go for
Ashanti can
a-
do that.
Disarming quick step. I need you to make me deck saves.
Come on. Is that good enough?
You got 21, David. Nice. Okay.
Hola.
You succeed. Hulla,
Yep.
not great
Oh.
at decks. They
What are
take
these rolls today?
I haven't rolled anything above like a 10.
In terms of the damage for that, Ashanti
did-
is going to spirit shield that
much did-
to
Oh, it's
reduce
23
it by
damage.
8.
Oh god, it
Hey.
dealt 8. Let me
Oh.
give you back.
It's not how that's meant
You
to
want to
work.
make that? Yeah, you might want to make that healing. That would actually work really well if it was just healing.
Yep.
That would be perfect. Okay.
Yeah, I will do that.
You see this dancing lady, one of the flowers grabs a hold of you, pulls you in, swirls you around, and it is a bludgeoning damage as it pulls you into the roots, trips you over, and
Jesus.
again dazes you.
Oh,
Yeah.
jeez.
Though you do see Ashanti's spirits step in and cushion some of the blow.
Thank you,
Okay.
Ashanti.
That is its action.
Hacking up
Ashanti's
blood over
up.
here.
Alright. Ashanti is dazed, I think. What did dazed mean again?
Yeah.
Is it just one action or something like that?
One action bonus or move, yeah.
Okay, in which case, I'm pretty sure Reckless isn't either of those, so... Reckless. Time for this
You know what we
plant.
forgot? You know what we
What?
forgot? Sheila should be taking half of this damage.
Oh yeah.
That's
She-
that's why
isn't she
Hull is
too far
going
away?
down. No, she only needs to be within 60 feet.
Oh, good. The whole arena's 60 feet.
Yeah. Yeah, honestly,
Stupendous.
you've taken...
I'm taking a lot of damage.
So she probably
That's
wouldn't have gone
pretty-
down to her relentless.
Yeah, you
then.
went... Probably not. You were starting on
Full
82
health.
plus 15.
I need
She
to
went from full
reread her
health to
cleave
one.
points.
It's 97. So if we take half of 97, it's 47. And Sheila would be down and to 19 and then heal for 10.
Mhm.
Okay.
Does
Hulla-
Sheila
Sit-
get a turn on Hulla's turn? Even
I
if
think
she's
if we, I think
dazed?
I think we forgot to give
It
her. a
should
turn,
always
actually.
it should
Yeah.
always be on Hulla's turn, yeah.
Yeah, I think we
Um,
forgot Sheila's turn.
I did forget her. I was too consumed
Yeah.
with my
Yeah.
own misery.
Just
But
punch
I'm
the
gonna give you
plant or
back
something.
health, Hulla.
Too consumed by your own misery.
I'm gonna give you back 46.
Okay.
Because that is something you should have had. And I'm also going to refund your Relentless Endurance, because that wouldn't have popped yet. I'm not going to go back any further than that, but you are much more healthier than what you should be.
Yes, I was in danger of dying again. So
And Sheila
Yeah.
gets the farm.
Just no, we're gonna
Skip
say that you
Sheila's turn.
forgot that part.
that's
That's
fine.
too far back.
That's fair. That's fair.
But
You
yeah,
can't have
Hulla's
everything.
practically looking like full health at this point. Okay, Ashanti, was that their go? They're done.
Yeah, did the 2 swings.
Okay, I'm gonna, if one of those was a particularly heavy hit, which looked like the second one was, I'm gonna use my reaction again and
Pop
let one
another
of the
plant.
flowers take that hit. Yep,
Hey, down to one flower.
she is. Okay, that's it. Faith. Julian?
Oh, sorry. Okay, so the Hulla's okay, so things are actually a little bit better than she thought for a bit. She is going to
And Hulla being only 2 hit points down means that cure wounds absolutely got the full value out of the cure wounds.
just need to do a ray of frost on the bloody guy.
Mm-hmm.
Some
He's
damage.
bloodied.
And then going to run away. Is this 30 feet? I think this is 30.
Yeah.
5, 10,
See when
15.
the color changes.
Yeah, okay. So she gets to David, I guess, then.
Cool. Veta.
Alright.
The lantern dragon just hops on the back of the draconic spirit and rides him around.
Woo!
Friend.
Friend!
Bets takes deep breath, steady aims, and you know what? I'm gonna use these because what? Wait, my range is not only 5 with the psychic blades. Don't lie to me. They're thrown weapons. They're bugging me. I don't know how to really a
Uname and
thrown
attack.
weapon. Yeah, I'm gonna
Uname and
unaim.
attack.
Yeah, I'll unaim and do the attack because it's being meh. Does 27 hit the Sadar?
Maybe. I'll have to double check his AC. because that could be a hit or a miss. Really, yes, it's
Yep. Which does... That should have applied my mod, I'm pretty sure. I'm actually just going to check that as part of this, because... Yeah, I'm gonna look that up properly later, but either way... I don't appreciate you spitting fire at me, so, where is it? Sneak attack?
sneak attack. 18 plus. What was the
so it was
6 psychic?
Yeah. I think I need to check, but surely that should be adding my mod as well, so that would be 11?
You think it would?
Yeah, so I'm just double checking, but it's at least 6. We know that.
Yeah, this will matter. If it does add your mod, it's dead.
Yeah, Sonai. Finesse thrown. 1d6 psychic plus the ability modifier used for the attack roll. Yeah.
There you go. Alright, I'll kill it then.
Yeah.
Nice.
And then
Leaving no wound.
And then because
the sword drops dead.
Yep. And then as it drops dead, I snatch up its spirit.
You sense a terrified spirit clambering away from you, Veta, and you realize this isn't racism, it's fear. They have a vulnerability to cold, and you got the two. You got the winter blessed tiefling and the winter eladrin standing next to one another.
Oh.
Yeah. Well, either way.
Oh, and the ray of frost cold damage too.
Yeah, that's.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is cold damage. Oh, so it took extra damage.
You did do. Yeah, it did 12 damage. That's why it got dropped pretty quick after that. Yeah, it did. Sorry. Yeah, it probably put out the flame in its mouth. It's like
okay. Oh, I didn't
sputters
even,
and its body collapses on this vent. Boom.
Okay, so it's 2 down.
Yeah, looks like it. And that's your turn, I guess, Veta, right?
Yep, that's me.
Nice. Okay, nice. Good. Rockwood. Does it recharge?
Please no.
No.
Okay, good.
Okay. Looks like it's going in for a multi-attack then instead. Although, I do got those rocks.
You got
throw
those
rocks
rocks
out to 180 feet. That's insane.
Good thing nobody's in range.
This dragon is, believe it or not. And it's got something called Towering Reach, which is incredible. Okay, so it's just gonna... That's for mostly, like, ranged attacks and stuff, but I think he's still within reach anyway, just to lift up its massive limbs and do a whomping slam at the dragon.
Please low, please low, please low.
16
misses. DC. AC is
you hear like the small little the small little lantern dragon. It's probably screaming in draconic like, oh, I feel left.
Saving throw. What kind of strength saving throw? Okay.
Well, your other left.
16 on whatever that was.
That was to knock it prone.
Okay.
As it tries to literally swat you down out of the sky, but you kind of go into a barrel roll and left pretty injured after that, but
do a barrel roll.
I think that's its go. 2. Yeah, that's it. Cool. All right, back to David.
Okay. David doesn't want to do anything too crazy. Right? But
he says after summoning a dragon.
This dancing, is it going to be resistant to that? It might be resistant to that, right? So he doesn't. Yeah, David's gonna. Ashanti's on that. Hulla will maybe help with that. So this dude that just attacked my brand new dragon doesn't like that. So we're gonna do a just bad tree thing. I'm supposed to be on my side, and we're gonna do a psychic lance at it. Hopefully it can do psychic damage. It's not resistant or anything to it. Is it a saving throw?
It's a save, yep.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Intelligence?
I didn't actually look. Target. Intelligence saving throw. Yeah.
Ah, big fail.
So it takes the psychic damage, 24 psychic damage, and
it's incapacitated.
is incapacitated until the start of my next turn. So it's incapacitated.
It's holding its head, reeling around, and yeah, it looks like it is fully screwed up.
So it's until the start of my next turn. It's also the dragon's turn now. The dragon takes his turn right after me. So dragon is going to fly around, swoop over this way.
Yeah, can't take any attacks of opportunity either.
Yeah. It's a 30-foot cone. I need to try to. I was gonna try to get the little guy and the thing, but Ashanti's in the way. Okay. I guess he'll try to be above Ashanti a little bit to try to get angled down. Focusing again on the dancing ladies. Doing the cone of cold rep weapon. So, I can just place the template, right? Because I have the thing. Place measured template.
Okay. Hulking beam.
Hopefully that doesn't get them. Dex saving throw for
The dancing lady.
For the dancing lady, yeah. DC is 17.
That one
So it takes the 9 points of damage.
does.
And then it's going to do its 2 rend attacks on the dancing lady as well.
Was you trying to get that?
It was trying to angle it down, it's
Right.
the rock throwing guy probably wasn't going to get hit.
Okay, all right. It's fine. It's fine.
Because the dragon's trying to avoid Ashanti and Sheila, so it was trying to be a little safer for them.
Yourself, pretty high rend attack there. And that's going on the dancing lady too, right?
That's also on the dancing lady.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to take her out before she can do something big again.
She has a lot of health, so still some chomping to do. But you got both hits. Mm-hmm.
Does say near death, and Ashanti is coming up. Oh, sorry, no, Ashanti, no.
Hulla.
Hulla's coming
It's
up.
coming up.
Okay, near death, you say?
Near death, but it's
yeah,
the little.
I just gotta take my little frog guy first.
The frog guy's turn.
Let me
He's
see.
way over there.
Oh, this is kind of dumb, but looking for a group of you. You know what? Nah. Hulla's back up to 4. Okay. All right. It definitely, it's itself being a bit of a caster and controller, can see the two range threats and is going to aim its refulgent beam at the two of you.
The two of who? Which?
Both David and Barry, I think. Two magical beams of radiant energy target the seer it can see within 120 feet of them. Each target
Oh my
must make a
God.
dex save.
Oh my god.
DC 15. So yeah,
DC
Barry and David.
Okay. Deck save.
God, passing these like no problem.
I am not.
That's good. On a fail, you take 14 radiant damage, Barry.
Oh, I already rolled 12. Oh, yeah.
I don't know. I wasn't doing the automation for that one. But also, it's gonna be.
Wait.
It's
wait,
like fairy
wait,
fire.
wait,
So you
wait,
have.
Wait. Barry is getting an inspiration as a reaction
Oh, cool.
All right.
because he's within 60 feet of me.
You're gonna have to roll high.
The D10. They just need to roll at 7 or above.
Preferably this combat.
Well, it's for right now. It's for this.
Are you rolling it? Or am I rolling it?
You roll. You can roll it.
Oh, okay. We're waiting on you. Hey, 10.
Jesus, 10. All right, that'll do it. Cool. Okay, looks like you're taking half after all.
8 temp. Not
By
very far.
half.
I've done it.
Oh, you took 7. Oh, okay, yeah, you're not fairy-fied, either of you, I don't think. David, you take 7 as well, though. It's half. And you do need to make a concentration check.
I was waiting for that to pop up. DC 10, I think, 'cause I took less than 10 damage.
Yeah. All right, you're good.
Oh, good.
I think that's it. That's his action. He's doing a bit of blasting from the back line, and he's also going to take cover behind this here tree. And that's it. That's his go. Hulla.
Okay. I am still poisoned, so I have disadvantage on everything, so I'm not going to bother with an attack. But I am
And
going to
dazed.
target the dancing lady. Am I dazed still? I thought I. Okay.
Yeah. This
Yeah,
It's not
this
showing
is
up on my
from the dancing lady. Yeah.
No,
Okay.
but didn't
You-
but didn't they
you're
make a
dazed
save
again.
at the end of their
I'm
turn?
dazed again.
Oh,
Different
they got
days.
dazed again. Oh.
It's a different days.
Okay.
But you can do something that'll have to make it do a saving throw, so you don't have to worry about your attack, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna do
Regardless, you don't need to move.
Path to the grave, which makes her vulnerable to the next attack.
Nice.
Da-da-da-da.
Ooh.
And Sheila is not going to bother. She's going to go over to the rock thing and wail at him.
Hmm. Ooh. Incapacitated, yeah, so it's
Is it
taking some
advantage?
chunks.
Is it advantage?
No, it's not.
No. Oh, okay.
She's great at
Incapacitated
it.
means they don't have actions. If they were stunned and incapacitated, yeah. Or paralyzed, yeah.
But she's going
Okay.
to move in the middle here, and she gets 10 points back.
She should have done that already automatically, thankfully.
That's automatic? Okay. Alright.
Yeah, I
then,
believe so.
Then that's us.
Berlin?
We're good.
It might be. Yeah, it should have happened automatically on her turn. Yeah, it did. I see it in this thing.
Cool. Oh, it's me. Valin was actually planning on getting close. Oh my god, did you say you've Yeah, you did.
Double damage.
You passed to the grave to the Alright, it looks like you set me up. This is gonna be grand.
That
Oh,
wins.
never-
A blight.
Take
Right.
this, you
Nice.
damn plant.
Oh god, it's
That's gonna
max
be a
damage
lot.
on a plant.
Disadvantage because he's a plant. It's a fail.
Oh, jeez.
So that
And that's
And
doubled.
So it's
128 damage.
128. Oh! Wow.
Wow.
Holy crap.
Maybe I didn't need to. I didn't need to path to the grave 65 probably would have done it.
Oh,
I
it was
was
an
mis-
overkill.
I was just about to be like, Barry, I
Jesus.
think you need to shoot the plant before it has a turn
Oh.
again.
Woof. Dust. Nothing but dust as this plant is.
I'm okay with that.
Just-
That hurt. She was nasty.
I've been waiting to do that for a long time. Shellycoat, seeing the utter destruction and chaos, just probably wants to get the heck out of here.
Attack of opportunity.
Oh no. If it has to stay and fight, it will.
Rend attack.
Ashanti. Oh, yeah, the dragon.
Get it roll.
Multi-attack, one claw, one bite. Honestly,
It is not rolled.
Okay, I'll just roll it with my. I'll just roll it manually.
you probably save it anyway. Honestly, I don't think this wants to run away. I think it's just going to stay in,
Oh, okay.
because otherwise it's taking an attack from Ashanti as well, which seems utterly dumb. I'm just going to go for the bite and claw attack on them.
Okay.
That's going to be some hits, but Ashanti shrugs most of these off with her rage.
And then it breaks a strength save from Ashanti for some reason. Ashanti just looks at it.
Oh yeah, it's a grapple, but I don't think it's going to work.
It's trying to grapple Ashanti.
Yeah,
Nice
that's not
try.
going to happen.
Have fun.
Top of the round, Barry.
I just
Throw another bean.
another beam. What?
You want to throw a bean into the mix?
Oh yeah, I want to throw a beam next. After we've dealt
Get it-
with stuff,
Get
I'm
it
just-
cooking.
shouting at the frog, just go away already. I saw it running away.
Oh god.
I'll push
Max
back,
damage.
slow down. But I won't slow it down actually. I'll just push it back. Said for it.
Yeah.
And that's 20.
Jeez, I don't think that tree was offering much cover. It's probably one of those blights that was left behind.
And another
And
nice.
it just-
Shooting it
it
3
just-
times. Jesus.
The needle bite just stands up and just moves out of the way.
Your regular hit did
And then it's
more
just
than
like
the
it's
crit.
exposed. Gets a
just-
clean shot right at it.
I just keep pushing it away, just like go away already.
Okay, that thing's really that's nearly dead as well.
That was
And I just-
that's so much damage you just did.
It
3
was
blasts, man.
30.
I love that
It hurts.
both of the attacks that weren't crits did more damage than the crit.
Yeah. I did 42
God.
damage there.
Hell yeah. Alright, Ashanti. You might be able to finish off the Shelly coat. Actually, no, it's got some health.
It's almost at full health. It's only been
Yeah.
I think once.
It decided that it wanted to. I have my bonus action this turn. I have 2 uses of this. Do I be mean?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. I'm going to expend a use of the charm of biting cold. Which means for a minute, Ashanti is also doing a d6 of cold damage.
Jesus.
Oh wait, that feels like a waste. At the end
She
of
has
combat.
another use.
Oh, okay.
And to be honest, so much we've been. So.
Nah.
What? Where's the. Sorry, I'm staring at. What the. Why did that do a d10 then a d8?
Because you've added the rage as a dice.
Oh yeah, the rage is a dice now. Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah. That confused me then for a moment. I'm like, I forgot I'd done that. So that also has an extra d6 cold damage. So 6 cold damage.
Okay.
Followed up by
Looking bloodied.
another.
Another 6 cold damage.
Why am I
Or
still
another
concentrating? Get rid of this concentration.
And another.
Another 1.
Shit.
Yeah.
Shoot.
Okay.
Big hits.
He's
Big.
looking real rough. Yep. Shelly Coat wishes it was somewhere back in its troll hole.
Troll hole.
Faith is up.
Faith is going. Sees that
It's
things
easy
are
to get
looking a
back.
little bit better now.
Yeah, massively.
Massively better than they were just a little short time ago. So she is gonna go into the trees over here and take the, I guess, hide action, dodge action, hide, so I can't see her.
Okay, roll a stealth check. And then will be all dragons go. Just trying to keep up with your big dragon, that's all.
25.
Pick the dodge action. Okay, pretty well hidden. Better?
Okay. I guess take another deep breath as I steady aim. And this one I will have to use an arrow for. Oh, that didn't roll advantage. I forgot to roll that at advantage, but here, I'll just roll the 2d20 to see if it would crit. It would not tell. And then sneak attack. What?
Oh.
Oh, there you go. Die, frog.
Oh, God.
Oh, it was the frog.
Yep.
Oh, you would have. I was looking at the Shelly health and I was like, why doesn't it move? And it's probably because the ball went sailing past right
Yep.
to the back line and sniped him.
Yeah, I didn't like that
And
thing,
yeah.
what it did.
Oh, yeah, I had something really nasty cooked up for next one. That thing flies back, hits the back of the Arboretum, and croaks. And it's up to. It's David and the Draconic Spirit because the rock would still incapacitate for at least a round.
Yep. So
You let him have it.
David. Yeah. I haven't done this today yet. Since I can't seem to get out of range of this thing, might as well just move to a spot that'll put me in a nice position to do something interesting with my good friend.
I'm back. What do we got?
Oh, we're gonna use old family favorite recipe. Wand of Wonder.
At a time like this, we haven't got enough weird magic happening. Just
Grass grows
throw
at
on
6
another
feet
layer.
radius. Yeah, we've been damaging the arboretum too much, so grass is gonna grow. In
Oh,
a
that's
6
good,
foot
yeah.
Radius
Throw it
around the
back.
target, which is the thing.
Cool.
That's my action. My bonus action, I am going to just do a quick 1, 2, 3. I guess Sheila 4, Hulla 5, Vetter 6. Barry looks like he's almost at full, so I'm gonna leave him out of that. And I'm gonna do just a regular mass healing word.
Cool. And then we Hulla's go.
Oh, somebody's 65 feet away. Who's 65 feet away? Oh, Vetter doesn't get it, I guess.
Yeah, it's fine.
Sorry, I didn't realize.
Yeah, it's good.
You just move slightly.
I could just move back slightly and then recast it, because I don't think it actually used up the spell slot.
Now, while you do that, Hulla?
It's actually the dragon's turn.
Okay.
Dragon spirit. Dragon spirit.
You can share your initiative anyway. I think this is wrapping up.
It goes after my turn. It shares my initiative. And
I'm
goes
saying
after
Hulla can share initiative with Sheila and Villain, and
Okay.
just go ahead and speed things up.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Uh,
Sheila's
it
gonna
can
hit the rock thing again.
Breath weapon. Sheila, why are you getting in the way? This is why I moved over here. Okay, I'm gonna.
It's fine. They'll recover the HP. There you go. That fire, you say?
It's cold damage, technically.
Or cold? Okay,
'Cause
yeah,
I said
that's
it was
not.
gonna be- I said it was gonna be cold.
That's not a worry. It's just doing regular damage.
Dex saving throw on that, and then the 2 rend attacks.
Sheila's giving you flanking anyway.
Yeah, but I wanted to not hit Sheila with the breath weapon. So it takes the cold damage.
It's okay, she can take a little bit.
DC for that was like,
Save 17.
yeah, it fails.
That's 1 attack.
Was it 7 damage?
7 damage, I think, was the
Yeah.
breath weapon, yeah. And then a second one. Natural 20.
Bizarre. Why is it not?
Nice.
18.
Big turn for the dragon.
Yeah, dragon's doing well.
Okay. How is it?
That's the end of my turn.
These are. Okay, hold on. I'll just deal the 7 here. Didn't seem to add it. Okay, cool.
Hulla
Sheila
is going
Yeah, go on.
Sheila's gone.
Okay.
Hulla is going to target the rock thing again with Path to the Grave.
Someone needs to kill this thing.
To give it vulnerability. I think Ashanti can get that one. So
He
that
does not want to
either-
take damage.
Either Villain or Barry can get that. Hopefully.
Can you believe it? Recharged its fossil barrage on the turn it was incapacitated. Villain also tried to chill touch it, didn't get anything done there. Sorry, was that your go as well?
Yeah, that's both of us. Yep.
Okay.
So
All
it's targeted.
Okay. This time, instead of going for a fog cloud, Shellycoat goes for a darkness and tries to get away.
That
it's
was
just
Ashanti see through the true sight.
Well, darkness is just heavily obscured. So heavily obscured is still blind. True sight
Yeah.
just allows you to see through illusions
Yeah.
and invisibility. Yeah. So technically, yes, it does get to go away from Ashanti and up into melee with Vetter. The other thing that happens, bizarrely, is the lantern dragon
Oh,
takes
no.
1d6 radiant damage.
Oh no! Lantern
It's
A
not
dropped.
lantern in an
been-
area of magical darkness loses its lantern belly ability and
Oh,
its ability
no.
to fly and suffers 1d6 radiant damage for every minute of exposure. So you just see it starting to like probably huck up the darkness as if it's like choking its lungs, and it falls out of the air, taking another 2d6 damage. It takes 8 as it clangs onto the ground.
Oh,
I know, poor little
Oh no,
thing.
my buddy!
They've-
My buddy!
They got vulnerable to darkness. Oh god, Barry, it's your turn. Mm-hmm.
Let's go for this thing. Get it out of the way.
Should have stayed in the darkness.
Yeah, I'll just slow it down, but keep it there.
Another crit? Jeez, that's toast. Bam.
This
Piling
little
up bodies
guy,
on the vent.
He was just trying to run away, and we beat him up so bad.
Oh, there goes the
Yeah.
darkness.
Yeah, there goes the darkness.
Hey, yeah.
I missed the rock
Oh,
guy
you
though.
see,
Dragonette's
Yeah.
Dragonette's safe again.
you see the dragonet is like rolling around on the ground. Looks to be thankful. Okay, Ashanti. Might as well take Faith's go as well.
Because this is like a stony tree sort of thing, would piercing be effective here? Like for giving the extra crit range?
You mean
Puncturing
puncture?
even? Yeah,
Yeah, potentially, yeah.
go for it then. Might as well, if I can hit.
I'm gonna roll higher. That is not a puncture.
No.
It's high AC. Might just end up. Yeah, I might just end up killing it though. Yeah, that'll do it. Holy crap. Jeez. Although this thing definitely doesn't got the blood that you would normally have associated with slicing. So I'm giving it
Oh my
back
god,
that.
it's slapped on like 2. Faith, finish it off.
Who's Faith and then Vedder?
Mm-hmm.
It's got like no HP.
Yeah, just Ray of Frost it.
I guess we could try to do that. What's the distance on Ray of Frost? Is it 60?
Yeah, it's like 6.
60, I think. Yeah, it's 60. Okay.
This next turn's gonna be funny.
It's exactly 60 feet away, so I guess she's gonna try a Ray of Frost it.
Okay. Yeah, that's a hit. Faith
Hey,
gets the
Faith-
kill.
Faith gets the kill.
nice. Good job.
Oh, the massive rockwood is like rearing back to slam again in Ashanti's face or the dragon. As it rears back, it gets frozen off balance, leans all the way back, and then shatters on the ground, breaking into chunks of ice and mineral. The lantern dragonet
Where's
is
the
going to
Lantern
hold its
Dragon?
action and ready a spell. It's casting a spell. You see a little bit of glint of fire in its eyes. And Vetter, it's your go.
Fire in its eyes.
Mhm.
Hey, little dragon buddy, I sound on it. You good? I think you're the last one
No.
left. Do you need some healing or something? We can help with that. We don't mean to hurt you. The others, they attacked us. You've been chill.
Well, I'm not the last one left. There's
Are you
still
not?
something here. No.
There's what's left?
What's left?
Can you point them out? We don't see them.
Is it the sprite?
The needle bite resumes its shrubbery-like position. You'll see.
Oh no.
It's gonna
Okay.
summon something, or it's gonna make an illusion,
Or one of these isn't dead.
Oh, because one of these
David?
it didn't take fire. It didn't take fire damage or something, right?
Oh, it's this one. It's this. It regenerates.
It's got
unless it's
regen.
been burnt. Yeah.
Fire it needs fire damage.
Uh-huh.
Mm.
You not like got a torch to it.
David, I don't want to waste spell. So David is going to move 30 feet over here, and then use his action to move another 30 feet over to the dragonette, and then have the dragon move its full distance to stand over the dragonette and block it. 'Cause it can't do fire damage, but it can get in the way to protect the dragonette.
Out the way!
Oh, sorry.
Doesn't want you in the way it looks like.
Okay. Sorry.
Hello, Sheila. Anything on your turn?
So it's the
I think we think it's the
rock thing.
the rock salamander thing.
Yeah.
Is gonna regenerate at the beginning of its turn, unless it takes
Okay.
fire damage.
I don't have anything that does fire damage. But Sheila's gonna move in its way, and she'll hit it as soon as it revives. And Hulla is gonna target it with a Toll the Dead as soon as it revives.
Okay.
Will in chill touch it?
She ain't gonna steal the satisfaction from the dragonette. You see
Oh,
the
yeah.
Shelly coat
The Shelly
heals
I
3
thought it
hit
was dead.
points.
I thought it was dead.
It's a
No,
It's a
it
troll.
It heals at the beginning of his turn.
As mentioned, it looks, as I've mentioned, it looks very like very troll-like, and this whole time it's been regenerating. And as soon as it stands up and is about to get away, the dragonette's gonna get payback for putting it in darkness and fire its scorching ray.
Hey!
It has
Revenge.
scorching ray, which is pretty good, and that's a hit. The fire damage brings it down. And that will end combat this time.
Right. I have an idea. How about we all stand at the entrance to this place, and we have Sheila put the beans down.
Sure, let's. Yeah, why not? They were fun. Good practice for
was
new
fun.
skills.
That was
Yeah.
fun.
You know what?
Assuming that
Yeah, let's actually stand outside just in case there's like a big area thing, because so many of those things had 60 feet. And I
Yeah,
give
what's
the
happening?
beans to
Oh.
Sheila, one after
They're
the
gonna-
other.
They're gonna explode.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get on my dragon because I have him for another hour.
you got the
The,
top
uh,
end.
Am I still
Oh, the bottom end.
poisoned? I'm gonna unpoison
Mhm.
myself.
It's only for
Or is it-
1d4 rounds, so
only
like
1d4. Okay.
in like 20 seconds you'll be done.
Okay.
I'm gonna ride
Everyone's
my
running
dragon.
away.
Sheila,
Come on!
Sheila's
Oh no, the dragonette! Are you gonna explode too?
But it's been fun, everyone. I must go. My plane needs me. Who wants to rub my belly before I go?
I do.
I do.
You see it light up once more.
Oh,
I'm gonna press
And,
digitation to like clean it off since it fell on the ground and make sure it's nice and
Yeah,
shiny.
it did. All right, beautiful. And
all right. Well, best of luck with the next mushrooms.
Mushrooms?
Mushrooms.
Well, that's what I came out of, wasn't it? Toadstools.
No, it's frogs.
Oh, it was a frog
Frogs.
thing, really? Yeah.
Very confusing.
I know. Trust me, we know. Anyway, good luck. Thank you.
Bye.
it flies away and pops into a little puff of glitter. Okay.
Okay,
Lynn's
so-
just right. Well, I'm gonna leave Sheila there and head over to you. Ready for the next bean? Who's flicking it this time?
Let's hold
Alright.
off, maybe. Are we gonna do
Why-
it? Are we doing the next
Why
bean
are
now?
we even?
Yep.
Why are we even trying to do this again? That didn't go
Because
so
there's
well.
because the hags that said there was something good you could get from it.
Uh huh.
Oh,
Right. Do you want me
Okay.
to?
Yeah, the trustworthy hags. Go ahead.
Can I
roll
can I
it.
roll this time? Oh,
Wait, who
you-
rolled
Right.
it last time? It was David.
Just do two
was me
beans in
last
one
time.
go. Just do two beans in one go.
Why
Just
don't
get
we
it
all?
done.
Why don't we all leave?
Yeah,
Plant the 2 beans, run away, and send, and
Yeah.
then just
that's basically
let-
the plan.
Sheila's
them
just doing
fight.
two beans. Yeah,
Let-
Sheila's just
Sheila's
doing
doing
two
them.
beans.
All right, then I'll let Hulla do one of them,
Okay.
Okay,
I'll
and
roll
so
Da-
it's
one.
a-
and
we're like
And Barry, you
outside
can
the
do the other.
arboretum then, right?
Yeah, Barry, this is
Sure.
your idea, so.
oh
94.
no! Oh,
94.
We're
Wait,
out,
is
we're
that
outside.
is that the
I'm not.
is that the that's good? I
That's probably bad.
think.
It's either really
Nope.
good or really bad.
Nope. Nope.
a
No.
pyramid, a
That's
60-foot pyramid.
that's the mummy and mummy lord.
Oh my god!
But it
We are
does
outside
contain.
the
Oh my
arboretum.
God.
But Sheila's gonna be
outside
in
the
the.
arboretum.
Sheila's gonna be in the middle.
60 foot.
Why did you guys pushing it so much? As if the
God.
last 4 hours of fighting wasn't enough.
Holy
What's the other
crap!
one?
Well, we can just
What's the other
leave.
one?
We can just. You
Are
can
we gonna
roll it,
lose
Barry.
Sheila? Are we gonna lose
Sheila's,
Sheila?
can she
I
dash
mean,
away?
the beans, if I remember rightly, let me just read it. The beans take
A minute.
a
to
minute,
grow.
so Sheila
Yeah.
would have time
Okay,
to escape.
she will book it. Yep. We're
So
out.
let's,
Okay.
let's get
Alright.
let's get out of the arboretum while it takes that minute
Yep.
to grow.
We have
and then the
replaced
other
the
one?
arboretum. Yeah, roll the other one, I guess. Barry, do you want to roll
that's
it?
you, Hulla.
Is it- Or
Or
Hulla?
Hulla?
Eh,
Yeah,
I'll
Hulla.
roll.
You roll it.
I'll roll.
Because it's Sheila. We might as well.
Oh no!
That's another pyramid.
Oh
That's
my
a second pyramid. How can you
Yeah.
have 2 pyramids stacked
Do-
on one
do-
another?
Do
They
we want to
cancel each other
re-roll
out.
that
They
one?
just crush each other. Yeah.
It creates a diamond. Oh
Do
my
we want
god!
to re-roll that one?
The mummies inside fight each other over territory.
Just-
You don't want double mummy? Like
I mean that it says it contains a mummy lord, or some other undead of the DM's choice. Its sarcophagus contains treasure of the DM's choice.
Oh my god!
We
Wow.
have a second roll on that. Just
Have you got an inspiration? I'll let you re-roll it.
really?
I have DM inspiration.
That's what I
Do we
mean.
wanna waste,
Yeah,
Do we want to waste it on this?
you can
I
use
mean,
a heroic
do-
inspiration on any die roll,
Do we want it
not
on?
just.
Do we want to waste? I mean, are there any good outcomes if this?
Yes.
Is there any chance? Okay.
Yes, if you get a 96, a 71 to 80, a 2 to 10.
This is the one I feared. I can't believe it.
Okay. We'll use the inspiration to re-roll, and hope that I roll better
The
than I've been
pyramid
doing.
is just.
A
Hey.
6. Okay, so this one, a geyser erupts and spouts water, beer, mayonnaise, tea, vinegar, wine, or oil. DM's choice, put into the air for 1d4 minutes.
So it's gonna drown
Inside.
mummies?
Inside.
draining the
I,
pyramid.
Please-
I'm gonna
please
pass
don't-
that choice onto you, Hulla. That's hilarious. You used the inspiration. So
Oil, oil,
what
oil,
do you
oil,
want?
oil.
Oil? I was gonna go mayo because it's funnier, but oil.
Well,
I suppose
oil
is
because
flammable.
it's flammable. Yeah.
Yep. And we have used a lot of oil. I wonder if that we can refill.
Yeah.
Anyway, oil. Yeah. Yep.
God. You want to set fire to the pyramid? Is that what's happening?
Yep.
Sure.
We're filling
That's
the
coming
pyramid.
out at the same time.
Mummies are probably flammable because they're made of like bandage and dried humans. So
That's what I'm
Oh my
thinking.
god, they are too.
Yep.
fire.
They are. They're vulnerable to fire. So this giant pyramid bursts out of the ground, filling the entire arboretum, followed by the sound of a geyser surging with oil. You see it leaking out the front entrance to this pyramid.
Hey guys, we got rid of the corrupted Arboretum.
We did.
Yeah,
Yep,
we
yep.
flooded it with.
Do we?
This is a
do-
very normal thing for all this to happen.
We have an optional after quest now. We can storm the
Yeah.
pyramid.
Do you want me
After
to
we
just
finish
set
the
fire
campaign.
to the oil?
Egyptian themed campaign.
I just
Oh,
sort
yes,
of look
we
at the
can.
oil and it's just like, I mean, technically we
fire
don't know
arrow in
this.
there?
Yeah, I'm just gonna fire a fire arrow in through the door and set the whole thing
Jeez.
ablaze.
Okay. Well, the mummies do actually have vulnerability to fire, so you just hear the burning sounds of the 4 undead just getting melted alive in their own pyramid. Just god awful. And the mummy lord probably actually a decent fight, but let me check if they got vulnerability too. They do. They both got vulnerability. Jeez. Oh, that's not good for them. Lord. Okay, there is an entrance to the pyramid where you probably see both the mummy lord and mummy rushing towards in order to escape the blazing fire. How do you deal with that?
I knock it back into the fire. I just keep blasting it in.
Okay, I've rolled a hit.
Why have I got disadvantage? I should have been 11 plus.
Yeah, that would be a hit.
So
Oh,
I knock it 10 feet and slow it down, and I go
Jeez.
again.
Mummies only have 20 feet. No. That's awful.
So that would have been a
That's
9
That's slow as all
plus.
hell.
That should have been 9 plus 10, so it should have been 19. So
Oh
I
my
just
god,
knock
I'm...
it back 10 feet again and keep it slow.
I'm wondering if it's the draconic
Yeah.
spirit, maybe it's classifying as hostile to you?
No, it's not.
Maybe.
No,
That
it's
should have
not
been
as
19
friendly.
again.
Yeah, it's another. Let's move back like 30 feet, is what you're saying.
Yeah, so I just keep knocking it
And
back
slow by 10.
and slow by 10.
Well, it does have a legendary action. It does transform into a whirlwind of sand. Moves up to 60 feet.
God damn, 60
While in a
feet.
whirlwind, it's immune to all damage, can't be grappled or anything, basically. So it very well can just reappear right next to the group, which is pretty mean.
Okay, initiative, I guess, to face the mummy lord. We were just getting... Does it turn back immediately?
It moves up to 60 feet and then reverts to its normal form. It's only been a round before that, so the fire damage is like, if it's on fire from oil,
Yeah.
it's only probably like a D6 at least.
Which is
should
then
do like 12
doubled.
damage.
Plus Barry's like 36.
Yes, but for some reason didn't apply. Oh yeah, it's because you missed all of them. 36. Okay, so the other mummy is also going to shamble its way out of the entrance, unless you do something about that.
I mean, I could shoot it and slow it down. Yeah, why not? Is it just an
I'll
action?
just do it for you. I'm just gonna move Ashanti into the front. There you go.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Mummy can't get through if the Ashanti's in the way. After that, you guys can wail on the mummy lord.
Okay. Right. I guess I'll do my usual shenanigans. Steady aim.
It's gonna get one chance to do something.
Yeah, let's throw a psychic blade at it rather than using arrows. That didn't prompt me for the dice roll, so that's what type wanted. So let me roll the 2d20 highest. That only rolled 1, but that's a 9. The last one. Okay, so that's a 9 plus 9, so an 18 to hit, Chris.
Hit.
Okay.
Psychic damage.
Yes.
Oh. Yeah, it's effective. And sneak attack.
And sneak attack.
25. Yikes. I think after your turn, it'll only have one chance to do anything, and that is its last legendary action, which would be a rotting fist. It's gone 60 feet right up into the fray. So.
Oh, this one's could be
go,
bad.
Barry.
I don't know why, but for some reason I've been moved forwards one space.
Yeah, because it's gonna attack you. That's why.
Oh, it pulled me forward.
Mm-hmm. Only a... Oh, wow. Freaking hell. 20? 20 to hit you, Barry.
Also Ashanti, apparently.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't mean to hit Ashanti.
Um,
This is the part you don't want to fail. A Constitution saving throw.
I will
do that.
I will bump that.
Mm-hmm.
I think you can bump it enough.
The idea of it. 14.
14. Still a fail.
I will bump it
anything?
as well. With a bardic inspiration.
I mean, someone could resistant.
Bacon resistance.
I'm just gonna use the bardic inspiration so she gets a D10.
Okay.
Oh, it's Barry that needed it, not Ashanti. Ashanti didn't actually get hit by it, so.
Oh, sorry. I thought it was Barry. Barry gets the thing. Sorry.
You can add 2 for resistance.
It'd be a
You know-
16.
Add a D10.
It is that is now a success. Yeah, you feel the curse rack through your body for just a brief moment before it seems all of your allies come to your aid and ward off this corruption. And you can then have Ashanti or anyone else finish off whoever hasn't had a go yet. Can let the mummy
can-
lord have it.
I'm happy to let Ashanti just wail.
I can turn undead.
Oh, it's already near death.
Okay.
But yeah, you can sear undead as part of that, can't you? So it does do damage.
I can sear undead as part of that.
Yeah, if you want to do that
Hell yeah.
first, because that will get both of them, and then if this one dies, I can attack the other one with Ashanti.
Where is it? Should be on my features. I don't see it. Oh, that's weird. Turn undead. Oh, there you go. There we go. No uses available.
You have channeled. No, you've not used any
No,
channel.
I haven't used any at all. It says I have none available. Okay, well, that's weird. Can I just sear undead anyway?
It's because your channel divinity's on 0 out of 2.
Yeah, I
Well,
haven't
let's
used
take that
any. I haven't used any of them. I don't know why it's on 0.
I'm just checking if the
Try again.
It might be because the recovery is only set on short rest. I'll put it also on long rest.
There is a way to add it as both short and long, apparently.
Yeah, I've got it as both there.
According to say. Alright, you do that. Cool. Go ahead. Try now.
Okay, trying again. Nope, no uses. I'm showing on my character sheet. I have 2 uses of Channel Divinity, and they're both showing. It's showing as full. But Turn Undead is showing as just a flat line. Like it doesn't show any uses at all.
Yeah, because Turn Undead uses Channel Divinity. Harness Divine Power is a little weird in that it does, but it also has a limited number of uses.
Is it because I used it for Pass to the Grave? But I thought I had unlimited uses of that. Maybe
No,
not.
it's not that. I'm just going to check that Turn Undead is set
Path
up
of the
to-
Grave does use 1.
It does use 1.
So you've
Okay,
got 1.
No, I see what the problem is. It is
It's
set...
using an item, isn't it?
Yeah, it's basically set to use itself rather than...
Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, just roll
Yeah.
2d8 though. That should be...
It's
The
more than
equivalent,
that,
yeah.
isn't it, for Seer Undead? Isn't it equal to your Wisdom modifier?
Let me see.
Yeah,
Seer
equal.
Undead is D8's equivalent to the Wisdom modifier added together. They fail the saving throw. They take
Okay.
radiant damage. So that should be 4
Cool.
D8.
Alright, roll 48. $17. Does this thing have any legendary resistances? Probably not, but oh my god, has it got some saves on its... It's got magic resistance as well. Holy crap.
Wow. Okay.
Damn,
Okay.
yeah.
Never mind. Never mind.
It has a whopping +9 to its save, but does take half steal.
For Seer Undead.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't say anything.
No, it's
It
just if
fails the
they
saving
fail.
throw. Yeah.
That's just if
yeah.
they fail. Damn, okay then.
Yep.
Okay, then
Alright.
it looks like it'll be an Ashanti
Sorry.
try to finish off.
Yeah, it
Um,
will be. Because as Sheila tries to wail on them, they do 0 damage.
Hmm.
It's down to Sheila. It's down to Ashanti. Well, clonk. Good lord. Yeah, magical damage rips through this thing. And I'm gonna say there's no chance this other mummy gets through in time. It's probably gonna burn up in the pyramid. But also it looks like someone else has actually made the 60-foot pyramid in readiness for this thing. Look. Inside, it's this kind of setup. A sarcophagus lays open, and it looks like most of the temple has been burnt to smithereens. Any tapestries are long gone.
But the
You set a
sarcophagus
blazing
should-
inferno in there.
Any gold or diamonds?
Melted gold, maybe.
I mean, I don't know if a fire would melt gold, would it? A standard fire?
How many gallons of fire?
Oh,
Enough
yeah.
heat in a enclosed space. You made a kiln right there.
Yeah.
Burning, blazing
Technic-
kiln.
So
Now,
the treasure is supposedly in the sarcophagus, according to it. Which then... So, and it's up to you what it is. So once
is
the...
it?
Yeah. Once the fire has gone out, Vector will quickly go in and just check if anything was valuable
Once
in
it
there.
goes out. Once it goes out. You know how you've created like the Olympic torch right here. This thing ain't going out.
I mean,
it's oil. It's meant to burn for hours, and it's a geyser of endless fight. Okay.
It's a D4 rounds of oil, yeah.
So we added
that's gonna be gallons.
we added a permanent fixture to Yithrin. What will soon be a flying pyramid.
The burning pyramid.
Barry,
If you had Sheila go in, maybe.
or someone who has Mage Hand, could use Mage Hand to open the...
I have Mage Hand.
Oh, it's a D4 of minutes. The oil.
Yeah, you know how much oil that is now. It's a lot. That's just gallons of oil. I could have talked about a 30-foot geyser. It's insane. So, wow. We can imagine this will go on for a while, but it looks like we might be out of time anyway, and I can always then decide what's in it between now and next week. But that's going to be
don't
burning
have to
for a
fit
while.
it today. We can do some other stuff. Come back in a day
Yep.
or two. See how we do.
Yep.
Right.
He'll go out eventually.
Could
So you
send
send Sheila in, and Sheila just regenerates and comes back out.
You could also send... No, I was going to say you could also send the dragon in, as they're resistant, but that's kind of mean.
Literally, the fire doing a D6 wouldn't out heal Sheila's 10 around.
That's true. But let's cover that. Give Chris time to think.
Yep.
So we'll wrap
now
up
you just
there.
stand in just shock because you're just staring at a flaming, burning pyramid surrounded by corpses of strange toad creatures that burst into pink clouds. What a bizarre outcome. The beans.
So hope. I honestly think we got a really good deal out of the hags if they're gonna have to deal with that sort of nonsense. Then and
Yeah,
the
do you wanna
stuff
see what
we
they
got. Yeah, they got 6.
They got oh no, they got 13.
So 13. Right. I'll.
13.
If
They
you
got a
want...
treant.
Yeah.
They roll odd or even. Okay, I'll roll a D2.
Just do 5d100.
It's a 2, so that's
It's a chaotic
good treant.
Good. It's a very good treant that they've made friends with. Who knows? Meanwhile, no, they didn't.
They got the
They
beanstalk.
got what they wanted.
They got
what
the
they wanted.
beanstalk.
Yes. There it is. They're gone. These hags, they're off to a better place. They got exactly what they planned.
Actually got what they wanted.
That's hilarious.
So
Great. Now I need to.
Do we see a beanstalk
that.
rising up out the ground at some point?
Jeez, where are they going with this? They're probably going to the ethereal plane first, knowing that it needs to grow to the sky. So they'll probably jump out at the top of the what's it called?
Guess what?
The glacier?
There's someone who can see that, I'm pretty sure.
Ashanti.
His true sight allows you to see into the ethereal.
Yeah, true. If they get up to the top of the glacier, maybe.
Yeah.
But whichever way they do it, looks like that second beam they go to use will be taking them to a brand new place. When they decide to do that, I don't know, but I just wanted to roll ahead of time just to see if they did actually get what they wanted, which is great. You made some hags' dreams come true, guys. Well done.
When we fly the city, we'll be able to see a beanstalk shooting into the sky.
But yeah,
maybe from the menagerie. That'd be fun.
We'll wrap up there. Join us tomorrow for the Jumping Junipers, Tuesday for the Mistaken, Wednesday for the other Icewind group, who are hopefully less chaotic and insane than us with the bag of beans, assuming they found it. And join us Friday for the Temporal Tower, and we should be back next Sunday, which should be a bit less insane. Maybe, but it's us. Who knows? Bye for now.
Bye-bye.